Thank you, everybody. If you could hear me, thank you. This is hard, bro. This is hard. Um, I have Lex's daily prayer up on the screen tonight, and we're gonna give thanks to Mr. Luger as he does every day without fail. He gives us that message, and he says, "Another day. Thank you, Lord." And you know what? This is tough, bro, because I'm alone here on the Christmas Eve. I will be having dinner tomorrow, but dude, like the truth is, man, I was like so devastated. Like I didn't want to be alone, bro. Like no DMs, no nothing. Just a couple back and forth with the mother, but dude, I was like, if I have to sit here and be abused, bring it on. What do you got? Abuse me here on Christmas. Let's see what you're really all about, baby. And it's also a chance for me to talk with the real fans, and I have some things to say. Um, and no, it's not gonna be super negative because, like, the truth is, dude, I have this feeling in the back of my mind that is saying I might, have one more chance, to do, what the things that he never did. And the truth is, bro, I know what's going on. I do. I was exploited, chewed up, spit out, and now that they're picking the pieces, and man, uh, it's tough. And I've been through a lot in my life, baby, I have. But this is a tough one. This is a tough one. So I'm just coming on to cope with my abuse. No, no, I don't want to see any contributions. I just want to show that even in like the darkest, like honestly, this might be the most like darkest point in my life ever. Um, that I'm still here and that I'm like, thank you for giving me this chance that I had. I'm like I'm grateful. I am grateful for the opportunity, bro. And the truth is, like, I don't think I will stop, but like the detractors got their dicks up, because that other band, like shut me down. Shut me down. So, you know what, dude? There's it's why be sad about it? It's nothing to be sad about, because like that whole community, including him, are negative. This is what they want. They want me here alone, depressed. But I'm not. I'm here. So abuse me. Come on, what do you got? It's Christmas. Let's see how despicable you really can be to somebody who, gave everything to you. Let's see it. Show it to the world, baby. I got Lex's prayer protecting me. And, I'm just here. I don't even know what I'm going to do, if anything. Yeah, I get. Well, you know what the truth is. I don't got much to say. You know what the truth is. Maybe it's better off. It really is. Like, I was pretty upset, bro. I was upset, but I now the light is on, and I'm like, why be upset? If I really love doing this, some effing degenerate isn't gonna stop me. Yes, thank you. I appreciate the kindness. I want to make sure I say, yeah, yeah, go on. Bring your abuse. It's Christmas. Let's see how much of a piece of crap you can be to someone you gave blood here. Yes, the Discord is open. Join us like around Lex's tree here. And I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just no, I wouldn't go on. That's it. I'm done. I thought the only reason, dude, like the only reason I kind of got hot for it because I got a lot of messages and people I didn't even know he was like doing a marathon or whatever. I don't care. But the truth is, like I kept getting messages and people are like, "Are you going on Phil's show tonight?" And I was like, I didn't know what they were talking about, so I just kept saying yes, yes, yes. So I was like, maybe, why not? Like, see if it could happen. That was kind of my mindset. And when fans were chanting those three letters like one more time for me, I was like, dude, yes, Tommy was there for us. Tommy was there for us. And that meant a lot. And Mike Matei liked the thanks that I gave to him. And it was powerful. And we appreciate you. And bro, I'm not getting off. I'm not getting off. And like I say, baby, the only way that I can see me going out, baby, is like on top of a wild woman or right here. And we all know it ain't gonna be on top of the wild woman, baby. Oh no, hey, you're not supposed to do that. Lego Moti has super chatted $20 and says Merry Christmas. Can't stop me. Well, I appreciate that. I'm already feeling the energy, brother. I'm already feeling it. I'm on the computer again. I'm on the computer again. And I will, I'm almost ashamed to say that I was hurt by the whole thing. But when I thought about it, I was like, man, you know what? Do I want? Is that something I'd want to be a part of? Honestly, do I? As excited as I was. Oh, bullshit, dude. Oh, bullshit. Oh, don't give him money. He's buying cocaine. Dude, I couldn't effing probably get cocaine. Like, if I effing had a gun to my head. Like, so, give it up. What do you think? I got all these connections. Come on. Be real. Pisses me off. But I'm here. And I don't know what I'm going to do. I'd like to look at some modern coverage. Because I am launching a new era, hopefully, when my new equipment comes. And no, it's not the end. It's not the end. It's not. In fact, like for me, it feels like a new beginning. Honestly, it does. It feels the new. Yes, it could be the end. It feels like a new beginning. Right now, at least right now, and that's why I have Lex's prayer here. Reminding us. Another day. Thank you, Lex. Of course, it was incredible. And I'm not gonna name names, and I'm gonna just drop this, and not, like I am kind of hot about it, to be honest. But I'm willing to be mature and not target anybody specifically. But I effing did watch Lore with his piece that he did, and let me say, I'm very disappointed, because there were a lot of names that I thought, were here and on my side that were over there. And it was challenging, but what the truth is, I'm not going to hold that against people. If you want to watch whatever you want to watch, that's not my business. But it was challenging. And it just kind of reminded me, what is next? Like, am I gonna do something that's meaningful for people, or am I gonna just give these people garbage, to screw my life up? Yes, thank you. Well, screw them, bro. Screw them. I'm probably better off. I'm probably better off. Yes, nobody cared about me. Yes, yeah, that's a great Christmas message. That's a great Christmas message. Mia Melody, big shot. He's real big shot, right? Yes, I'm not getting off. I'm gonna keep going. I don't know what I'm gonna. I'm just gonna sit here, and I'm gonna complain. Yeah, yeah. Well, you're here. Well, you got nothing better to do on Christmas Eve than abuse somebody. There it is. There's what they are. Fans right there. You're seeing it. You're seeing it. I don't have to point it out. But I just want to thank everybody. I mean, I really do. It's hard because I love, and the truth is, dude, like I'm not very talented, but I love to entertain. I can't. You heard my music, and all this crap and whatever. And this was the first time, even if it's just a small amount of people, bro, that are like hot for the passion that I have to entertain people. And some of it's gone too far, for sure. And no, get out, get out. Here, this is the kind of crap they say on Christmas. This is the kind of crap they say on Christmas. So thank you. Um, so the truth is, dude, I got new equipment coming, and I'm gonna just try to. I do have hopes, that we can have conversations with controversial figures, if possible, and have challenging, real conversations here. Um, talk to more people, and here it is. I'm giving. Yeah, look at this TJ Stars. That's the kind of crap that nothing better to do on Christmas Eve than to say that. No, I'm not letting that effing stoner on my airtime ever effing again. He's a loser. He can't like here's what I'll say about effing Ames and his limp effing dick is we seen your clip with effing RTU. And you know what it was? It was like a dude in the boxing ring just throwing effing punches with knowing nothing. No technique, nothing. That's what it is. That's what it was. Well, I want to, man. I want to, like I said, bro. Like I just love to talk. And I want to bring that to the next level. I kind of want to train. I mean, I'll still probably do some gaming, but I want to transition more into like conversational pieces. Conversational pieces here. And let's I don't want to, bro. I don't want to um talk about that other band. I really don't. Because you know what? The more I am upset, then that gives them like the detractors. Their dicks are up. Oh, Phil, he doesn't care. Who cares? Who really does care? Yes, we are transitioning. Yes. No, I'm doing this. I love it. And once I get that. Yes, we're back again. And Thank you. It's hard, when you're alone. I didn't think it would really bother me that much, but after the other night, man, I was like, I didn't move like all day. And I was pacing back and forth, like, should I go on? Like, should I go on? I was like, no, no. And I was like, yes, I am. Rather do I look like I have a kid? Like, seriously. Come on. Let's be real here. Let's be real. No more games. No more playing around. No more playing around. Let's see what you got for Christmas Eve. I I do genuinely. I want to thank the real viewers. Thank you, thank you. You wish I was your dad. Well, thank you. That's very powerful to read. That's powerful to read. Wow. I'm not, man. If I could, I'm too lazy. I'd just ban him. Honestly, he's an idiot, dude. I don't care who's coming after me. For what? You know. That's not what we're talking about, dude. I'm not whether they're real or not, I'm not like playing into any more threats, bro. Like, this is entertainment. This is supposed to be fun. It's supposed to let me express my passions and talk, which is what I love to do. And like I said, we have Lex. Lex is here. Thank you, Lex. Yes, thank you, 32. Yes, we know. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, guys. Powerful. And what a moment here. But that's the thing. I just wanted to talk. I just wanted to be like, you know what? I'm not upset. I'm not. No, here I am, and Luger is here, and his prayer, and his Christmas tree. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. Maybe I'll play something. I'd rather just passionately complain and talk about my plans for the future. No, hey, dude, like, this sucks, bro. Like, if somebody is gonna literally like kill me, like, over this, then I can't do anything about it, bro. I'm just like, as soon as I made this choice, I had to live with the consequences. So if you're gonna sit here and threaten me on Christmas, that's just a judge of your character. And I'm really getting sick of this crap. No, I'm not calling anybody. I'm not giving him 1 second. In fact, I'm blocking him right now from this effing career. He just gets his effing dick up, screaming over people when he doesn't even know what the hell he's talking about. We've seen it like multiple times. So he's effing out of here. Oh, thank you, Deuce. I appreciate that, dude. Merry Christmas, baby. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Up, screaming over people when he doesn't even know what the hell. With your crap. Get out of here. Crazy. Thank you. Yeah, get him out. Get him out. Get him out. You've caused enough trouble. He, like I said, it's just, oh, let me get my dick up by screaming over somebody. The same thing over and over and over, even though I have no idea what I'm talking about. I just go off effing detractor nonsense. No, I'm not scared of him. He just can't have a conversation. I gave him like 3 or 4 chances. He can't. He can't. And here I am. And I was thinking of maybe just popping on some like Age of Empires or just something. But I just want to bask in the comfort of Lex's prayer and the energy of the real fans for a bit. And we'll go from there. I can't get off, bro. I can't. It's hard. Like how do you walk away from something you love? Even when you're like at your lowest point and you're like, maybe I should stop. But no, I'm not going to stop. I'm not. Hey, that's what they want. Like that. Oh, yeah, Phil destroyed PW. You know what? He didn't. He didn't. So screw him. We know what he is. We know who he associates with. So, would I really want to be celebrated with that? No, I don't. And let's hope. When I get this new equipment and stuff, like I'm gonna push it to the limit one last time. I'm gonna push it to the limit one last time and try to, live my dream. And that's all I can give, baby. That's all I can give, baby. Yes. Thank you, Lex. Thank you, Lex. Always with you. Always beside me. Yes. Sing it with me. Holding my hand every step of the way. Through these eyes, you could do no wrong. Through these eyes, you were brave and strong. And in my heart, those days go on. You were my hero. And just like Lex standing out of that wheelchair, I'm going to stand up from him, trying to end my career. I'm gonna stand up out of that wheelchair just like Lex did. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. And thank you so much. I don't know. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. We'll see what the modern landscape is like. And I gotta be careful because people are getting hot that I went into the DM messages, so I can't do that. Oh, thank you. Somebody wished me a Merry Christmas. I appreciate that. Yes. I'm actually doing. I'm doing visiting my parents tomorrow. Thank you very much for taking the time to send me that message. Well, the truth is, dude. Like I said, I'm not exactly trying to say I agree with it. But I did watch some lore, and I was like, yeah, this is wrong. Like this behavior is like not appropriate. And it's just like feeding them, to like, for nothing, just for clout. And it's a shame. It's a shame that it's like that. I do believe, if he was like, again, like I say, if he was the fella I met at the sports bar, talking, wrestling, having a beer, I'm sure we would get along. But when it comes to business and his goal and mine, like I just don't think, we can match or do something. But It was tough. I sat and watched a few, and I was like, you know what, this is way too far, baby. Lex would be disappointed, I think, in me for my behaviors. Lex would be disappointed. How does my mom feel? She's fine. She doesn't care. Let's see, make sure. Okay. Well, I wanted to well, dude, like I was like, I just felt like it was challenging. I felt like so just um eaten up, chewed up, spit out, and damn, bro, like I gave, but giving doesn't equate to inappropriate behavior here. Like basically, I feel, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not drunk. Damn it. You're gonna listen to my crash out here and my passionate declaration of like one more shot at my dream here at some point soon, hopefully. And just a chance to say thank you. Yes, thank you. If this is the end, if this is it, um, that it would, like, honestly, dude, it was hard, but it was a great experience. It was a great experience, and I appreciate it. Oh, you don't have to do that, guys. Like, just you guys being here and chatting is enough. But thank you, 6 foot Dig. Um, no, see, that's a lie. I didn't waste. Like, that's a lie, dude. That's not true. Spent $30,000. Like, I'd be dead, dude. That's like ridiculous. It's just another one of those. Like, these detractors are so effing stupid. They make stuff up. I wouldn't even know where to get that. Like, it's just like so dumb, bro. So stupid. In fact, I'm not even going to acknowledge it. Yeah, yeah, sure. But nothing better to do on Christmas than to abuse me, right? Sure, sure. Crazy. 30K. Jesus Christ, bro. That's ridiculous. That's one of the dumbest, like, false allegations I've heard. That's like so stupid. Like I said, bro, yeah, I'd be lucky if I could get it like once or twice, like a year, if that. So, like, lay the F off, bro. I've been open about my problems. I am actually working towards, really having a conversation and making, difficult choices. But that's like I'm sorry. That got me hot. That's the dumbest thing I've read yet. Yeah, the dude, he's out of here. Yes, my mom who put a roof over my head. He must be alone on Christmas too, I guess, with this crap. This is supposed to be like a positive celebration. I lied. Oh, that's bullcrap. Okay, you're out of here. You're out of here for that. Yes. I don't care who I sound like, who I look like. I can only be me. I can only be me. Yeah, get out. You're out of here. Right under Lex's tree to disrespect us like that. It's shameful. So, I wanna wish everybody like a happy Christmas. And you know what? It's really hard to say this, but I'm like, thank you for the opportunity to have an opportunity to have a chance at doing my dream. Will it die out? Maybe. Because I think these effing detractors are gonna use this DSP thing to just like put the nail in the coffin. Because they love the guy. They couldn't live without the guy. So the fact that I'm the bad guy now, right? Like, oh no, like Phil's the hero here now. Screw him. I'm moving on. Crazy, crazy. It's one of the toughest industries, bro. You could choose to do here. Like literally, the way I think about it is like being in a boxing ring, but instead of like jabs or uppercuts, it's like calling somebody a pedo blank or addict, and it's not just the opponent; it's the fans throwing them at you. That's exactly what it's like. Oh yes, yes, that's a very nice Christmas message. Thank you. He is a piece of crap. He's a degenerate, evil. Yeah, I do think I'm a good person. I do. I've made bad choices. I've made dumb decisions. Um, no, I think one of the problems is maybe like I'm too passionate to entertain. I am. I am. I give too much. I have given too much. Oh, thank you. Yeah, dude. That was one of my favorite streams I ever did, man. And I'm glad you like that. There's a few streams, like, dude, some of the streams I've gotten to do over the last few months, where it's like that was one of the best moments of my life. That's something I'm really proud of. Really proud of. I'm not perfect, but if you look at a guy like Phil, like, where is the good? Like, tell me the good that you make money off him. That's like all he's good for to you all. I don't, it's one of the sickest, twisted communities in the world here. I'm sure there's other darker, seedier spots, people that have similar followings, bro. But man, there's just nothing good about that crap. Nothing good about it. Nothing. I think if there's one thing, for me, it's like a passion to give. Like, well, not like giving, but to give this. Yeah, see, then they're calling me gay and like all this crap, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. Telling me to put the fries in the bag. Well, what is wrong with that? What's your career, bro? For you to look down and say to like blue collar heroes, put the fries in the bag, right? Sad. Sad. This is Christmas. Yeah, no, that's the plan, bro. That's the plan. I'm changing it up. I'm getting new gear. That was my Christmas present to myself. Oh, but yeah, how can I afford gear? Because I spent 30,000 on whatever they said, like, right. But that was my Christmas present to myself, new equipment. And the truth is, dude, I love the gaming, but that would be my dream, to transition more into like a talk program here. That would be the dream, baby. Even some families spend. Well, no, I'm spending time with them tomorrow here. For 2026, how can we help? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about how you can help me. It's my choice to do this, and I love it. And Lex is here. Um, Lex is here now, guys. What do you do for a living? Well, you know what the truth is, bro. Like, if I did have to get a career, or if I didn't, that unless I slip or so, that's not going to be a part of my content. So that's off the table here. That's off the table. Well, no, I just want to show the world what they are, how sick that they are. Come on, abuse me on Christmas. No, don't. Hey, screw Lex. Respawn, how dare you say that? Yes, dude. Like I would just tear the guy down right effing now if I could. Like honestly, I don't like. I don't know. They said the same crap. They spend all day watching it, talking about it. But he's a piece of crap. He's a bad man, baby. I'm a troubled person, I believe, but I don't, baby. I don't think that I'm a bad man. Fully here. I'm a troubled person, yes. Let's see what people are saying here. Oh my god, that effing stupid stuff. I'm not dealing with your effing threats. Oh, I know who's after you. Like, dude, if somebody is literally this, I shouldn't even say this, dude. But if somebody is literally gonna like murder me over like a freaking DSP detractor, like community circle, like that's their choice, man. Like that's craziness. And like, hopefully somehow, if they do that, this whole effing thing will be shut down. So enough with your stupid. Go smoke your effing doob and leave me the hell out of it, dude. Like I said, you can't even have a conversation, dude. You're just a stoned effing moron who just screams over people with stupid effing questions like a toddler. He's blocked. He's out. He's out. He's gone. You should hope in the ring. You know what? If I had the opportunity, even though I don't even know if I'd have the ability anymore. Like I think I do have the fundamentals. I was in boxing from like I don't know 16 to like 21 or something, so not that long. But I do know the fundamentals. But I'm like very out of shape. So I if I had the proper gear and like maybe a hotel room, I would. Yes, yes. Made a little money off it. Sure, why not? It probably won't happen because like oh I'm not I'm done, right? So it's not that's not gonna happen. But no, it's a young man's game, baby. So yes, and I don't know if you watched the stream last night, but we offered these women to our childhood legends like MJR, Mike Matei, Tommy Dreamer, and it was no, it felt good to give back, baby. Mm. Yes, I am a southpaw, but it's been so long, dude, since I think the last time I actually like went to the boxing gym, even just for like a little like training, like just a beat on the bag was like I don't know, just right after COVID ish. Like I kind of got the itch to like get back in there, and yeah, I was happy. I was happy. No, not you, Tommy Dreamer. Not you, Tommy Dreamer. So, what did I do to my last girlfriend? My last girlfriend in like 2013. Is that what you're talking about? We already talked about it. Where's this coming from, bro? How they come up with this crap? Like we know she ran off to like a boarding house full of like gross, degenerate, like 40-year-old cool metal guys who took her to somewhere and was that was it. That was it. I was just like, dude, I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, if that's what she wants to do, then that's what she wants to do. I wasn't gonna like fight it. Oh no, don't do it. That's reality. No, if you're gonna keep going on with your garbage, that's crazy. Like, can you believe? that people are like this on Christmas. On Christmas, this is what I get. This is what I get. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. You're out of here for that. And I don't really want to ban people. I want to allow like anybody that wants to speak. But no, I'm not tolerating it. Hey, when it happens, it'll happen. And if it does, I think I could be like, I did get a chance to speak out and show, where, these careers lead people. So you're out of here for that. We love you. Yes, thank you. Oh, the record. What records, baby? Where's the records? Like, come on now. This is getting like silly now. The records, crazy. That's hilarious. I can't even act like I'm. Oh, the records. The records. Like, damn, bro, the records. Okay. Anyway, we're going to. I don't even know. I don't really have any plan. I was just wanted to look at. I just wanted the comfort of Lex's tree. We'll see what else is going on, and then maybe I'll play some Age of Empires and then yell and scream some more. We'll see. But I couldn't get off. I could not get off. After last night, I wasn't going to just lay down and effing die. I was like, screw that. What is there really to be upset about? I think the fact that the community like got excited, made me want to get on there. I don't think it was necessarily like, oh, I'm turning for. I just would have honestly. I would have loved like a 5 minute. Even if I did say, Phil, I have been a real fan. I started watching you like in XXX, and maybe I don't like agree what you do now or something like that, and then be like, but you are an inspiration, and like, thank you, Phil, for that. Merry Christmas. Like that would have been powerful. But so really, I'm not like that upset. It was upsetting at that moment, but no, I'm not gonna let it upset me. I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, we're done. We're done. I'm an abusive man, brother. I couldn't like probably like abuse my way out of a paper box, bro. Come on, crazy. This is nonsense. Nonsense. Yeah, it's this. It's the money. So I'll leave them to make the money off him, and I'll be over here trying to change and do new things that I want to do. Yes. Yes. Oh, now oh my goodness, baby. This is Christmas Eve. This is Christmas Eve, and this is the crap that we get. And there's probably more. Yes, I abused my mother. What? Crazy, bro. What's this? ICS gave Phil over 30K. Phil didn't even want to play single Mario Kart race with him. Yeah, no, dude, I got excited, like because there was that energy, man. There was that energy. Like for a day or two, I was getting like all these comment and Discord messages that were like, "Are you gonna be on Phil's marathon?" I didn't know what they meant, and I just was like, "Yes," just to get that, I was like, "Yeah, whatever. Yes, I will," and just see where it would go. I didn't even know what was going on. Yeah, that was powerful. That was powerful. It felt so good to like show the real gaming legends, bro. The real gaming legends that like are real, like good people. Maybe they have their controversy here or there, but I mean, like real good people, like sweet radical Reggie, but who served like his country, and then was there for us in some dark times. So that was awesome. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I do. And there's James again. Um, I appreciate you. But if you like me, I'm gonna try to keep going for sure. I don't know what it'll be. If I can get this new setup going, I want to transition. I want to like maybe I will still do a bit again. I want to have conversations, like real conversations. He's effing out here. He knows. Well, like I said, I mean, I don't know what would be. Screw it. I'm not even gonna get into it. You know. Like he said, baby, he's over there. I'm over here, baby. But with me, there's like still a little bit of a fire inside. With him, there's not. That hell, I didn't want to effing talk to Lord Diaz, who's like literally trying to like uh what would you call it? Like chew me up and spit me out and pick at the bones for every bit of meat he can get. I didn't really want to do that. But in the very essence of it, I was like, he's sitting there, he's watching the streams, he's talking about them, he's laughing. So the least I can do is up here and have a conversation. Didn't have a conversation, and I did that. But doesn't mean I agree with what he does and with what he's done to who I am here. Hmm. Well, that's the thing. I got to change it up, baby. I got to change it up. I got to change it up. You got to get it. I don't, dude. I don't want to gamble. I'm not getting into that crap. Like, look at that freaking other guy, the boss man Jack or whatever. It's like, I watched his spending all this. Like, no way. I'm never getting involved in that. That's crazy. Like the most I've ever gambled was the one time I used some of like the money in my PayPal just to be like, people have been asking me to do it. Let's just do it for fun. And like I knew I was probably gonna lose everything, but I just like played into it and just tried to entertain. And it was fun, right? So I'm not gonna like sit here and gamble to make a living. That's crazy. I don't know. I'd never get into that. That's nuts. That's crazy. I hope Phil does get the big gambling sponsorship. He deserves it. I've never really been the most I've like gambled like in my life would be like if I was like at a bar or something, like maybe waiting for someone or something and didn't want to like be awkward, I might like just go over and put like 10 in and just like do like 5-cent bets for like 10 minutes or something, just like while I wait. Like that would be like my extent. No, dude, people can say what they want. I never put the pipe to the lips, baby. Like hand to God. And I knew I was like, there's no. I was like, I'm already doing the one thing, and dude, I was like, this is crossing the line. I was like, this is crossing the line, not doing it. So screw off with saying I'm never doing that. That's the line for me. Well, I don't think it's talent. I think it's passion, and just wanting, to talk, and entertain people and have fun and share stuff I'm passionate about and just like go like, dude, this career, dude, is dangerous, baby. It is. It's dangerous. It's dangerous, baby. It is. But that's almost kind of like a rush, like the danger, like the risk gets me hot, baby. We're having the dinner tomorrow. We're having the dinner tomorrow. Yes, the dinner is tomorrow. So I hope you guys are having a great holiday. Maybe if you guys are alone, maybe I'm bringing you a few minutes of joy, and that would mean something to me. But before we transition to a game or something else, we'll take one more look at Lex's tree. Lex's tree, protect us, Lex. You know, when I make these decisions, I want to think of Lex. I want to think of Lex. And I want to think of his words, you know, another day. Thank you. I have no Christmas tree here. That's my Christmas tree right here. So I'm basking in the tree and inviting you all to spend some time with me here. I'm a danger to myself, am I? I don't think I am. I don't think I am. Man, yeah, yes. I don't think I can watch anymore, Sean. Dude, me watching Sean since I was young, bro. Like when I was watching, I'd be like jumping off the couch, like you know, jumping off the bed, like just something when I watch Sean, bro. Like something takes over, and I like can't help but like, you know, copy what's on the TV here. So you got it once. I don't think you're gonna get it again. What do I think of the Dr. Seuss classic Grinch Stole? Not. I've seen it a few times. I'm not really like a cartoon guy, honestly. Not really a cartoon guy, really. I don't think I have a favorite really Christmas. I'm not really a Christmas guy. Like honestly, it sounds really negative, but like I don't really at this age. Like my last Christmas was probably like 13 years old, you know, and like then it was kind of just like a dinner and you know, maybe one game or something. But I did get a lot of really nice Christmases actually. Like I'm super grateful. And there was always like the very, you know, big Christmas for me. Because I was a good boy, you know. Even though, you know, I was troubled. I was good. So I got good Christmases. Yes, dude. Yes, I'm spending some time with the real family. I couldn't let the other night get me down. I couldn't. I wanted to be like, no, no, no. We're not going out like that. The theory that Sean and Vince were lovers. Well, it was the 90s. It was the 90s. Thank you, Lex. This is powerful. This is powerful, bro. I'm like feeling that energy again. Kevin Nash says it's not true. Oh yeah, somebody was talking about that before the summer of '92. Yes, no, like I said, that's awesome, bro. I don't know how long I'm really gonna stream. It's almost already been an hour, if you can believe it, of me just ranting like a maniac. But yeah, I don't know what the future holds for me. I've made mistakes for sure, and soured a lot of viewers. But I think the only thing I can do is like make an effort to get some new equipment and try to do like in a new direction. A new direction. If I can get it set up. That's the only issue. Like I said, I would love to have Sean Valvinus on. Legends of our youth would be like a dream. But I don't know. I was gonna play a game, but I'm just kind of enjoying the chatting with the fans and spending time together under Lex's tree. Here. No, brother, I don't care if that. Like honestly, it's not going to save the career. That's not going to save the career at all. In fact, if no, hey, you know, I can't just sit here and say, oh, that's never. But I got to make an effort to not. I got to imagine Lex, you know, looking down at my behavior now, or our other childhood legends, and see what they've gone through and where they are, and you know, try to make better decisions. Karaoke streams. I'd love to do that. That was fun, man. I had an amazing night. Are the Chinese restaurants open again? I don't know what's open, bro. I was literally like in bed like all day, and then I was just like, no, no. Like I was like, I can't. I'm not going out like this. Honestly, I felt that, and that's why I'm here. Like I was laying in bed and I was like really upset. Actually, I didn't even sleep. Actually, I'm still awake. So I wasn't sleeping. I was just laying in bed, and I was really upset and I like could barely move and I was just like, man, like, and then just I was like, you know what? I started to get up and I walked over to that computer, baby, and I was like, and it was like drawing me in. It was like, go on, go on. And I'm kind of lonely. Well, I wouldn't say lonely, but like kind of, for sure. I don't really know any Christmas songs. Yes. Well, I want to think of new ideas. Like I like doing the gaming, but the truth is, with the whole streaming thing, like it was just like on to one stream to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. Like eventually I started breaking it up, but it was like I never really even had much time to think, like to be like, you know. And so I started writing a few things down. I was like, what are some things I really want to do? And one of those like was the trucks one that I did, like stuff like that. And I found the ones that actually even just sitting down and just taking like a pad and being like, like what's an idea? Those are the most powerful ones. So it's just a little bit more effort I think is needed here. Yes. I'm not letting that effing evil sick man put out this fire. Honestly, no way. We can't. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. Like that would be like that's just not the way that this path is set to go. Oh my god, dude, Matt, I honestly must have watched that stream like 3 times. The thing is, like, I want to put it up somewhere, but I downloaded it, so I do have it. If you guys want it, I would suggest downloading it, but I can't put it up on YouTube because it blocks it, and Kick only has like X amount of replays. I didn't even know that, but apparently Kick, sorry, um, only has like 4 or 5 videos that they store. So like I didn't know that, and I was like, oh my god, like I can't find like the Hogan Knows Best stream or like other stuff we did on Kick. So I started downloading them. Thank you. This is awesome. This is awesome. Just I'm addicted, baby. Like that, I can't get off, baby. I can't. I can't get off. I'm here, and it's this is my life. This is the decision I've made, and yeah, there's still a lot I want to do. Dude, my dream is to just sit here with a microphone and press like one button and be like, hey, I'm having a conversation with X or whoever, and just like that's it. Like that's kind of my goal right now. That's kind of my goal. Because like audio is like my worst. Yes, I'm thinking about games tonight, but like I said, I think I would rather just sit under Lex's tree and rant. But we'll see. Yeah, you know what? But that's not. You know what? It was hurtful. It was. But really, what was I hurt over? Like an evil, twisted man and his effing blank pals, thinking they ended my career. I was like, damn. I was upset. I was like, man, I can't like lay down for that. I was like, I can't. I was something inside, man, and maybe it was just like whatever it was, something just like was like drew me over to this computer. And I was like, go on, do it, even if you're just sitting there talking, like go on, and like it was powerful, bro. No, you know what? I don't know, like it's his choice not to have me on, just like it's my choice to not talk to certain people, right? So you know what? We're not even gonna. we're not even going to give him the power to move on. We're just screw him. He's the old news, baby. And like these, feel free, make all the money you can off him. And like I am out here. Because like I do, you can say I don't care all you want. You can say I lie or whatever. I do care about the fans and talking and having a conversation, bro. And being here. That like literally for the last like 2 or 3 days, I was like, oh, I'm not coming back. I'm not coming back. And I do need to take a break. That is the truth. But I was like, I can't. I was like, I can't go out like this. I need to just do something and let the people know. Like this ain't shaking me down here with this. So it was unfortunate I got that upset. I was upset in the moment. It was powerful, man, but nope. Well, yeah, no, dude, that is true. But let me tell you, like, I wasn't like starving. I just like there wasn't like much options, and I was like, oh, I'd like some burgers. So I wasn't exactly like on the street starving. But I was like, baby, I want my Burger King, and any of you dudes who are like into fast food, it's like, oh, you might have like some calf dinner at home, but you're like, you want Burger King. And that was more like the situation, really. Yeah, well, like I said, it was just a dumb idea. I was like, damn, like if I wouldn't have gave him that money, I could have got like a bigger burger. So it was crazy. It's fine. But, just I don't know. I'm not gonna complete. It's like I don't want to even give him the power to sit here and complain and act like I was affected by it. I'm just gonna be like, whatever. Like his channel right now is literally like what they'd be playing in hell. That's your entertainment in hell for you all. That's all it is. Like a black, dark, hate-filled cesspool of negativity. And even though I've made my mistakes, yes, I'm not perfect. I'm not gonna say, oh, I'm gonna be good, but I want to like at least give passion one more time. One more time. It was disrespectful. It was well, like I said, people were saying, "Oh, somebody gave him 30 grand and he wouldn't even play like the Mario Kart with them, bro." Like, so you're really gonna expect him to have me on? And dude, there were whispers that they were like talking about my mental illness. That there was like conversations. That there was eyes on the chat of his fans that were donating to me, and then they got a talking to in this secret Discord. See, this is like dangerous stuff, babe. This ain't no like effing fun and games, dude. This is like dark, twisted, serious shit. But if you have the passion and you love it, I don't know, something just keeps you going. Whew, man, damn. Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. I do. I'm here for now. Thank you, Lex, as well. Yeah, but where's the doctor's letter? Where's the doctor's? Well, I mean, I was already open about my issues, but some effing Discord effing neckbeard thinking he knows a thing or two about my mental illness. Come on, crazy. Thank you, Botch, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. But this is awesome. I do want to try to do something, but I'm almost like too hot to play a game. I just want to rant on, answer questions. But we'll see where I don't know. Maybe I'll only go for like 2 or 3 hours or something. But yes, thank you, Lex. Thank you. Every day he does this message. Every day, and it's like become even like it sucked because when I wasn't on X, all I could think about was I can't share Lex's message. It's like a daily part of like my day to share his message. that he gave to us. So, maybe if he does pass, I should take up the mantle of carrying on the legacy. That would be powerful. Oh man, what a feeling, dude. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Um, it's crazy, dude. They were like, "Oh, hooray! Phil destroyed his car." Phil. No, we're not going out like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. That just shows, they love the guy. They want to see, destruction and people being like torn to the lowest and careers like being like, nah, baby, we ain't playing that game. Like we're gonna go. I don't want to say positive, but at least more. I want to try to like do stuff that's like more meaningful to me, anyway. And I'm not gonna exactly be sitting up here reading the Bible or anything, but. Who do I like better, Lex or Sean? That's tough. That brother, that's tough. I might have to go with Sean. That is hard. I might have to go with Sean. I might go with Sean. No, I'm getting very emotional. I can't reveal who just sent me the very like powerful emotional message. But thank you to them if you're watching. Merry Christmas to you as well. I appreciate it. I'm almost going to tear up. I'm going to tear up when I got that DM there. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, I disappoint you. Yes. Yes. Then get out. Like, that's like, dude, get out. Get out. Get out, bro. Like, oh my God, I can't believe people are talking like that on Christmas. Not like anybody like would think. Well, some people are, but to instead of that, like to say thank you. PWR, thank you. No. So many people they want to just say something bad. They don't want to take like 1 minute to say anything good. Some have, and I appreciate it. But I don't know. I was really emotional, bro, and I was alone, and I was like, I need that passion back, and here I am. But as far as the future, yes, there's a new sound setup coming up, mixer and headphones and something else, cables, and it might take some time. I do have somebody that said they're going to try to help me if I can get a hold of them. So until then, I'm looking forward to it. It'd be like a dream come true. I'd be like a dream come true. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm nervous. I am nervous. Like honestly, it's gonna probably take me like all damn day. I'm probably gonna get pissed off, but we'll see what we can do with it. I mean, so like Radical Reggie was doing it like on that video we watched. So like it can't be that complicated to get that kind of thing going. Like people with like 10 views do stuff like that. So I just don't think I put enough effort into it. If I really sit down and try to figure it out and have somebody teaching me a thing or two, we'll get on it. Oh, that now a comment like that is not appropriate under Lex's tree. Please, show some respect for Lex. Show some respect. I am inspired by Lex. Like when I was at like a low moment, like I thought of Lex. And I thought of him getting, I know it sounds super cheesy and stupid, but like I thought of him getting out of that chair. I did. And that's what I was like, baby, I can't go out like this. No way. So anyway, how are you guys doing? Do you have anything you want to share? Any Christmas dinners or presents? Any stories? Let's tell the stories around the fire. Alexa's fire. Ask any questions. Well, you got me. It sucks too because it's like super cold in here too. Got a new car. Hell yeah, bro. What type? That's pretty cool. That's exciting. That's exciting. But oh damn, that's hot, bro. Screw the effing liberals that are anti-Tesla. I shouldn't say that. Check out that game. What game? Remind me. My head has just been so freaking scattered that like I can't remember. Like, honestly, that was one of my lowest moments of my life. And somehow, I was like, maybe I shouldn't, maybe like, and I was like, the more I thought about it, I was like, dude, there's no way, like, I can just let this guy in my career. Clash of Artifacts. No, I did not. No, I did not. Things have been so emotional. Basically, like in the last few days, whatever I did on the stream was basically like my gaming time. No, I did not see that footage. I did not. I haven't actually. I know it sounds like a criminal, but I haven't actually watched a lot of like Lex's '80s career. His '80s career. I haven't celebrated much of. It's just that's not the Lex I remember. But I would like to go back and celebrate his youth. I think he deserves that. Oh, cool. We're back for now. Yes, it's a beautiful feeling here. I'm just looking at my games. I'll spend another little bit under Lex's tree, and then even though I suck at it, I might just put on some like comforting Age of Empires 2. Yeah, dude, it's to me like Christmas is just like tough. Not I don't like sit here and like cry, but I'm just like let's just like get through it. Let's just like But I try to do mainly it's like for my mom and my dad. Like I do everything. Like I don't even have a tree. I just be like, what can I do for them? And I'm not like, where's my present? Like that's crazy. 35 years old. Like no way. Um, so it's hard to get passionate about it when you don't have, like I said, like a legacy family or whatever like that. Lex was just a performer. Brody was a fighter. A lot of people would run from him. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Actually, I think he talked about that in the book. Lex talked about that, but I didn't see it. Sounds familiar. Oh, your birthday is soon. Well, you have to drop by, and we will give you a special happy birthday song. Thank you, guys. Thank you. No, no. That other name that, like, I don't effing. No. That effing dark cesspool, that toxic, like, waste filled, hate filled, negative, like, no way. That's not what's gonna to end this career here. That's what it is. There's nothing positive about it at all. It's fake. It's just such a sick, twisted world to get caught up in. And like I said, if that's your thing, that's your thing. I think the thing is a lot of these detractors, like they can pick on the guy, and then they're not going to get picked on because they all pick on the one guy, right? So it's like a safety, right? But when you're going against the grain, like you're putting your life, like this career, baby. If you're doing it at this kind of level, I'm not saying I'm a big or anything, but if you're really, doing this, I'm not Mr. like, oh, hi, everybody. Like, I'm Mr. Positive, and like, I'm not going to talk, and I'm just going to say, like, oh, hi, salty cake. How are you? And talk like that effing Osmond Gold was like doing that. Just this guy that looks like he works at Walmart. That's like, I didn't really see the passion. I didn't really see the passion there when I just watched him for like a few minutes, but he's hot, he's popular. I'm probably like more of like a controversial, like high risk streamer. Like that's what Phil wants to be. He wants to be like the Osmond Gold, like just robotic. Like the thing is, I that's what I seen from like the 5 or 10 minutes because I watched a bit of it to see what he was all about, and I was just like, it just looks like some dude that works at Walmart. That would be like showing you like the laptop, And I was like, I'm not really hot for that. That doesn't get me hot. Some people might just find it relaxing, comforting. I think he talks like news. And like that's what Phil wants to be. And he's not. all right, baby. I sure. I suck at it, but I always want to learn it and get better at it. So I pick away at it. Let's see how long I played it. 10 hours. So we're gonna put Lex's tree. Yes, that's beautiful. Yeah, I really feel like I'm sitting there with you guys, chatting. That this is powerful. It is. I feel the energy, baby. I do. So thank you guys. We will move on to yes, why not? Some gameplay for y'all. And make sure it's working. But yeah, like dude, pray for me. Say a prayer for like PWR that I can get this audio Discord call thing. Like that's all I need to do. So I can take Discord calls with the mixer thing, whatever, headphones. It's like XLR or something like that. I'm like switching formats or whatever it is. And we're going to hopefully, bro, like if I can just here we're having this person to have a conversation. One click. Maybe a knob or two and like pray, that we can get there. Because I think it'd be a lot of fun. Because I think the people that do enjoy watching my show, I think they like when I have conversations. I think they do, and yeah, we'll see where it goes. No, he's honestly. If anything, you should feel sorry for him. Honestly, if anything, you should feel sorry for him. If anything. Oh, this Xbox. I finally like seen the behind the scenes what this all is. Like the what gets me hot. I shouldn't even be talking about. I shouldn't even give him that power by talking about. But dude, nothing was more shameful. Nothing was more shameful. Listen, okay, one second, guys. Sorry, this is crazy. I'm still hot over this, but like I said, it's like Freddy Krueger, right? Don't give him the power, and he has nothing, right? So I'm not gonna sit there depressed. Let him end my dream here. But I will say this. Here's what I will say, and I still can't get over this. This is crazy. And like the thing is, the bad guy, but honestly, the way he did treat me, like regardless of who it was, like if I was super Mr. Positive, if I was like the PWR that first came out, or whatever, and that happened, I think it would not only show what he thinks of his audience. Like I think there would be a bigger conversation. I think it's like, oh, it's that loser, that drug addict PWR. Like we don't want him around. So yeah, Phil got him, like that kind of thing, pretty much. But dude, like I think it really did show like how much he cares about, people that are passionate to do content with them, man. You know, really. Like, he wants the big Osmond Gold or whatever, like the name. But there's more. I mean, he would probably give a good boost, but I do think, you know, there is more than that. That you know, I don't know, dude. I'm passionate about it. I just gotta shut up about it. But that's I hope. I don't think it will, because all these effing detractors are like, oh, hooray, Phil destroyed. That's what it is. That's what it is, baby. Because they want Phil. But, dude, I hope that it opens some eyes, and they're like, man, this is what he thinks. So it wouldn't matter if I was Mr. Positive of Mr. Positive. Like, if I was that, I'd like to think that people would finally see, like, wow, you know, he did that to somebody that you know, wanted to have it, and he was all like, oh, nobody wants to do it. Bro, I was here. But different time, different place. Okay, sorry guys. Hold on. I gotta try to get this going. I'm hot. I am hot, but I'm not upset. I'm not angry. I'm passionate. There we go. Let's embarrass ourselves in this game and see what we can do, and I'll just chat. Well, I had them out here when I was... Dude, if you guys did not check out... It's on YouTube. I did a stream last night for like 4 hours. And, dude, it was one of my favorites, man. Like, I gave tribute to real gaming legends. And like, you know, MJR would come up, and I'd be like, MJR, here's my wives. You know, and I'd bring them over to him. That was so epic. Yeah, girls, out. I'm about to get on the computer, girls. Can't I stay and watch? No, girl, get out of here, No ass tonight. It's Age of Empires, girl. Okay. Now you're gonna leave the Mike and Tay creamy though here with me. There we go. Back to business. Welcome to our Christmas Eve. Even though I suck at this game, literally, I just literally want to just talk. But I've been trying to learn this game. I find it really relaxing. It does remind me a lot of Stronghold, which is great. But it seems a little more complicated, or at least the mechanics are different. Oh, thank you, Miss Hodgins, dude. I do appreciate that. I do. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. No, don't say that. I chose to do this. You know, and like, you know, I'm not gonna say, you know, that getting the major contribution isn't a thrill. You know what I mean? But dude, like, I'm gonna have to accept that I've chosen to do this. And I'm leaving it at this. You know, you can search if I do have a job at this point or not, or any time or not. I'm just gonna, as you know, as long as it doesn't slip out or something. It's not gonna be part of my content. So we'll leave it at that. Leave it up to your own imagination, and that's it. I'm gonna try. This is my last chance. This is like my last shot at you know, glory here with you. Let's see. Okay, we got single player. Now I do want to see if I can do like a tutorial or something. Let's see. Okay, learn to play. I was so emotional, Katie, last night. I was. It was just some of the videos kind of sucked to look back on. Honestly, some of them were just like meh. But there was like when I seen MJR.
We are without a leader. The dead king of Scotland has no heir.
Like I said, bro. Like if okay, like
south,
Mike Matei.
Like Edward Longshanks, the
like
ambitious
for
king of
gamers.
Has returned from successful
if you had a wife,
campaigns
dude,
in Wales
right?
and France.
Okay, hold on again.
If
you were married and you went to like, you know, too many games or something, and you were with your wife, and you've seen Mike Matei, and you know she was kind of giving him the look, and you know you'd be like, go, you know, like if it was like Mick Jagger, right? Like, you don't say no to your wife, you know, running backstage with Mick. You just don't. Like, there's history there. There's like respect there, and that's the respect I tried to give to our legends, baby.
The English are terrorizing.
You know, like
all
if
of
those
Scotland.
legends like Mick, you know, point at your wife, just like you're, hey, yeah. They got some nice mods. Let's try
And
it.
it's
Let's
time for us to fight back. But if we are to defeat them, every one of us will need to learn how to march and fight. Follow the path to the blue flag.
So this is my
First, click the
character.
soldier. Good. Now right-click near
No,
the
you
blue
do.
flag.
You do.
Good.
Oh no,
Now
you
move
don't.
to the
Don't
next
do
flag.
that. Thank you.
Click
Thank
the
you
soldier,
so much.
then
Oh.
right-click near the flag.
I want to make it absolutely clear, and you can twist it whatever effing way you want. I did not do this for money, or like, you know, I was not, and I was alone. I was just like, I'm not letting this end me here. And the only comfort I had, dude, was to come on. And dude, I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna do a stream where I just sat here and said nothing and was like, abuse me, like, come on, show me what you got. Yeah, on Christmas, no less. But I didn't do that. I was like, no, screw that. I'm gonna just talk.
Margaret.
I was like, I'm not giving up, baby.
Excellent. Now to move to the next flag, you must walk
Hey, well,
through the black area.
misogynist, like, honestly, dude. If Mick, you know, pointed at you, what are you gonna do? And she was like, oh my God, are you gonna say no? You know, doctors, lawyers, you know, multi-million, it's, you know, that's the history, dude. That's the history.
Bit fear.
Moving
Oh,
into
babe,
the
then
black
you're
area
not
reveals more
respecting
of
the
map.
history, then.
The black area represents unexplored territory.
And your woman is gonna have
That's
her
all there is
arms
to it.
crossed, let me tell you.
Now go to the next flag, where you will meet some allied soldiers.
Tall.
Cool. Oh, what's this? We got more characters.
To move all your soldiers at once, click near the units and drag around.
Yeah, then if you get the divorce, you
right-click
get the
to
money,
move.
and then you
Try
know,
moving
then
your
she
soldiers
runs
to the
off
next
with
flag.
Mick. But that's not the conversation tonight. I'm worked up.
Margaret. Tall.
I like this.
Did all
game.
your
It's-
units make
It's
it to
really
the flag?
relaxing, but I have to learn the
The
mechanics.
road ahead is
I have
guarded
to
by
learn
an
the
English
mechanics. Oh,
outpost.
Jamie, you did not
Scroll
have
up
to do
the
that.
outpost building by moving
you,
the
dude.
mouse to the very
We're
top
celebrating.
of the
Oh, I don't want to
screen. Then
say.
click the red outpost.
I think he mentioned it. Hold on. I better double check that. He says playing as Scotland. Thank you for celebrating your hit. Yes, you're welcome. That's pretty cool. But yes, we are international. That's awesome. I never thought I would be international.
Kid?
Anything. But here we are. Okay, let's see. So we got these units now.
Erlov.
Right-click the outpost to attack it.
And I might have missed one, I'm not too sure, but we did have spent 1985 super chat 279 says Merry Christmas. Well, this is my Christmas right here. Right now.
Margaret.
Well, yeah, you could do it that way too. No scope. You could try to play it that way.
Kid.
It's hard to. I have to use the. I was gonna use the W keys, but it's making me use the arrows. That's kind of bullcrap. Okay, let's see. Click unit to guard. Is anybody hot for this? Has anybody like made a life for this game that can give me some tips? I like it. I wish I was better. These are the types of games I wish I was good at, but I'm not. So we'll see where it goes. Let's see what the objective is. Follow the instructions.
Bit fear. Tall. Bit fear. Tall. Tall.
You made a life of this game. Cool. I
Bit fear.
love hearing the stories
Tall.
of like these games that people actually did play back then.
Tall.
It's cool. Tell us the story, like honestly. Did you
fear,
get it from like a
tall.
store? Did you just kind of take a blind buy?
Tall.
Okay, once I gotta focus. I'm getting like to see I'm hot. That's why I want to, you know, I don't want to do away with gaming, but I do. want to see if I can transition into like talk radio style. Here.
Bid fear. Tall.
Once I get talking, it's hard to get me to stop. Like you guys probably knows yesterday
Tall.
that I was just like so like defeated and I was like, dude, I couldn't.
Margaret.
I couldn't. I got my groove back, baby. Okay, I gotta focus or I'm just gonna like end up doing nothing. Okay, follow the instructions. What's the instructions? Follow the instructions. Where is that? Yeah, maybe that is true. Dude. Maybe that, you know what? I think that's for the best. I think it was a blessing. I think it might have been a blessing, dude. I think it might have just been a blessing. That, like I said, I would like to believe that he showed his true colors. Everybody knows he knew, but the thing is, I think he could have take the smart way, and just been honest and be like, listen, like this guy's got mental illness. This guy's like doing this and that. Like he could have did that, and I think it would have been more powerful, because it would have been like, listen, I'm not going near that. But instead of that, like there's a lot of rumors that he did know it the whole time. But he even said, he's like, oh, they're making videos with the detractors. He knew, in my opinion. I don't know, but like that's the allegation, that he knew, and he could have appropriately said no. Honestly, but I think it was resentment. Like he wanted to try to destroy the career. That's when I started thinking. I was like, man, like he could have had the opportunity to responsibly be like, I don't agree with that. You know, he did this. I don't want no part of that. You know, and he didn't do that. That would have been the smart play. Now I don't want to give him any ideas, but no, we're moving on. We're moving on. Maybe he was scared, like, oh, if I say this, they'll just go watch him. Like, dude, even, because I'm not gonna lie, baby, I was kind of locked in, dude, and I'm not usually locked in. I did watch the effing lore coverage, and you know, as hard as I am, honestly, I do not agree with some of the stuff he is doing about me, and it pisses me off, actually, a lot, and I think it's petty. And, you know, it's his right to do it. But I did watch it, and I was like, you know what? This was well done, actually. I thought I did. I watched the whole thing. And I was like, yes. I was like, this is well done, yes. So I did take the time. And then I did watch the replay with the chat. And there was people in his chat saying, oh, that guy, he's got mental illness, and he's dangerous. Like, stay away from him. Baby, hide your girl, man. You know, this dangerous, like, guy is here. Hide your girl. Okay, what do I do? Somebody's got to handhold me. Follow the instruction. If I can't do the tutorial, I'll just jump in. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna roll the dice. I'm just gonna try like a 1v1 for practice. And if you guys have any tips, like suggestions, by the way, let me know. Can I jump in? What do you mean? Can you play like with other people? I am, dude. I'm a high risk streamer. I'm a high risk streamer for sure. I just had that energy. It was like, I shouldn't say this. It's too much. I just felt like something inside me was like, don't give up. Like, honestly, it was like, it might be horrible what you're dealing with, but like, just don't. It was crazy. Oh my god, RTU. Dude, honestly, I can't lie. You know, I know people say he's one of the greatest moments of my career, honestly. Last night, when I was streaming RTU streaming me. And I was like, oh yeah. And he's like, oh my god. And I was like, oh yes. He's like, I don't need this. Like, I must have watched that like 5 times. That was a moment, bro. That was a moment. It was as silly as it. That was so like, that was just one of the greatest moments of my career. Did you get a complaint? What are you talking about? Yesterday? Or now? I guess it is getting late, so I should try to quiet down. It's Christmas, for God's sakes. Let's try. Okay. Co-op? Multiplayer. Let's see if I can. This is Age of Empires 2. Let's see if I can find it. What's your name? Juwan. Or Jeremiah. Or who was it? Juwan. I think he was. He wanted to play. Let's see. Single player skirmish. Hold on, is that where we're at? Be patient, be patient. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I wonder what's we're not gonna talk about it. You know that whole, you know, if that's, you know, the situation she will settle for. Then maybe like that's one not worth talking about, okay? Like she's doing her own thing. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can do this. God, I feel like old looking at this. How do I get you in, bro? Oh, dude, we did. Oh, I shouldn't. I'm so sorry, guys. We did get subscriptions from the real Hulk Hogan. Merry Christmas. Actually, you missed it, Hulk. We spent time under Lex's tree at the start of the stream. So thank you for joining. And Deuce, baby. 5 subs. Did you get to spend time with us under Lex's tree? Let me know. Okay, hold on. I don't want to take too long doing this, so I can't find the invite. I can't find the invite, dude. Wow, that means something still. That means something. Oh my God, there's so many. There's so many. I should try to calm down a little bit. I guess it's later than I thought. The little kid's gonna be sleeping back, waiting for Santa. Okay, what are you saying? We gotta get this on the go, baby. We gotta get this on the go. Let's see. There's a lot of options. Goth, Aztec. I don't know. Italian. Oh, this one looks cool. Let's go with this one. The red horse. It's pretty cool. Oh, no, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate you, dude. I really do. Now, let's see if I can invite... I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it, man. I'm sorry. Damn. See, this gets me. Here. Let's see. I don't know what your name is. Let's see if you're in the game. Dude, it was Dark Wind, it was a moment. It was a moment that I will never forget. Honestly. It was just, dude, I couldn't stop laughing. It's the most hilarious thing in the world. It's pretty, I think it's like 20 minutes or so into the stream. Sorry, I'm gonna try to wait for you, but we want to get a round going. So let's see if we can get it. If we can't, we'll try the next one. Oh, Merry Christmas, Red Oats. Oh, you're smoking the Ames. Yeah, dude, that guy is out of here. Like, he was coming in. Like, I don't even want to talk. Oh, people are coming to kill you. People, like, man, don't go there, bro. Like, that's just negative, baby. Negative. No, he's not funny at all. I can't find you, bro. So I'm sorry. This is kind of disappointing. I'm sorry, bro. But I might just try one on my own, just for practice and talk. So who do I want to fight? Let's see. Start. Okay, I think we're good. I never played online on this. Here we go. So let's see. So from what I understand, you have to kind of... Oh my god, I'm about to embarrass myself. Try to get your people to do stuff. Is like the objective here. Well, I mean, everybody's taste is different, right? But like honestly, when you're in this career and you're doing it, It's one thing to watch these guys, bro, but like when they're trying to get, you know, I'm not even gonna say enough with that terminology. We're gonna try to scrub that from the lexicon. When they're trying to like get one over on you, like it's not funny. Like it's pathetic and it's sad and it's bitter. So that's, you know, we choose these careers, bro. This is one, honestly, I swear to God, you want to talk about. This is a little too far. Never mind. I shouldn't say that. I was like, dude, this is like. I shouldn't say it. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm passionate. I was gonna say it, but dude, this is a high risk option of income. It's crazy, but I love it. Oh, we already have enemies here.
Team
Okay, hold on. Oh my God, I don't know how to do anything. I suck. Okay, I'm reading. Oh my God, I'm already like dead. We need this dimensions. Oh, good. I killed him. I actually got a kill. That's cool. So, see, this is not like Stronghold, because you actually do have to get human beings to like build the things, which is hard. Takes a lot of focus. See, I'm just gonna try to let the classic gaming take hold of me here. See where it goes. Yeah, I know. Barely had time to even like do anything there. I need to people. That's the one thing I find hard about this game, is actually using these people to build. Because like I said, in Stronghold you just place it and you just need enough material. But in this you like actually do have to deploy builders out to do it, which is new for me.
Timo.
No, I'm sorry. This is. Where we're going. Yes, I do play strong. Dude, I've talked about it. You never heard me talk about my father, who's like literally been playing Stronghold since 2001 and is like still playing it. It's crazy. I like it a lot. I mean, I'm not good at it, but it's super nostalgic to me. There's like a new one. Oh, sorry guys, we did get subs from Dean. Oh, Merry Christmas, bro. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Hopefully, like I said, dude, if any of you guys are alone, you know, maybe. Sorry, okay. Hey, baby, see, this is why I think I need to navigate. Here we go. Turn it down a little bit. To like more talking.
Amor Mindu. Tata,
Oh, thank you. Okay. Anyway, yeah, Stronghold, they just released Crusader, like a new one with like new campaigns and co-op and all this stuff. It's quite good. And he's already got like something crazy, like 80 hours. And it's funny because he sits on a couch with like a giant TV with like a mouse on the that's dad's style there.
Timo.
With like a mouse and keyboard like on the coffee table or whatever. And I always try to suggest them other games or something. He's like, no. He's like, they don't make them like that. And I don't know a lot about RTS games really. Can we just try to build some of them characters?
Timo.
Yes. Anyway, yes, guys, definitely. If you want to see something that meant something to me, dude. I'm sorry. If you want to watch something that means something to me, definitely go check out that stream I did last night. I think I called it something like giving thanks to our childhood gaming legends or something. Dude, it sucked because I was so upset, dude. I didn't want to get off. Like, I didn't want to be alone. Just like, let me get into a positive headspace by sharing like the legends of my life in gaming and my inspirations with you guys. And it turned out being like really fun, so it did kind of cheer me up. We're here. And like I am sorry, you know, like that RTU thing, honestly, man, it was just too funny. Just the fact it was like I don't know how it was. It was like him sitting there watching, or no, I don't know how it went. I think it was like me watching him, and then he seen me click on him, and then I was watching him, and he was like, "Oh no," and I was like, "No, yes, Rich," like or something. It was so funny. I couldn't.
Zeker?
It was one of my favorite moments ever. It was just like the perfect time that it happened. So funny. Here we go. We're doing stuff. We're building things. Zoom in. It's funny. Oh my god! It was one of my favorite moments. Like, but it sucked because like I was doing this thing where I took like a picture of like Ian from like Pat and Ian, and some woman on the phone, and I was like, Rich, like, he won't get off the computer, Ian. And he was like, baby, you can come over here. But he turned it off before he seen that. He probably would have been hot over that. Okay, here we go. We're doing stuff. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I didn't click it, no, but it's, I don't know, it's like 23 minutes or something into the stream. It's like pretty close to the beginning. He was like, why does he have iDubbbz' wife down there? He's like, it's 5 in the morning, I don't need this.
Okay.
It was just funny, like how he was watching me, and then I went to his, and then we were like watching each other. It was just so freaking funny, and I couldn't. Oh my god. And just the reaction, he's like, not this guy again. Like, oh, I can't. He's like 5 in the morning, bro. I'm a lot to handle, so I get it. Here we go. We're kind of getting it. So we need food. These birds might. But yes, thank you guys for chilling. We'll just hang out. I got nothing to do. I have a tea. I always forget that you can like.
Matchung. Timo. Matchung.
1 second, I'm scared that someone's like showing my record. It's gone like, oh, that's strangely quiet. No, we are still on. The clips.
Zeker?
Maybe I'll take it. I've been starting to try to do some videos and stuff. Like I said, bro, when I got into this, the only reason I did a stream was because I didn't know how to put a video together. So if I wouldn't know how to do a video, I probably just would have did a video when I started. But I was like, man, if I just press the stream, like at least it'll go on YouTube. Cool. We got a kill. I'm probably like, there's so many probably like old school RTS guys that are like rolling on their eyes, like, no, oh, this ain't doing it for me. Oh no, it's cool. No, honestly, I appreciate it. I do. You know, I do. Yeah, giving me suggestions is cool. I'm fine with that.
Timo.
Okay, we gotta do some kind of thing here. I don't know.
Billion ban. Very lucky.
Okay, we got arrows. Let's see if we can get like a tower.
Yeah.
There's probably like you know, super geniuses at this game that just like clicking on every button and like. Oh my god! Yeah, here we go. Here comes another one out of that XF and toxic cesspool of hate, trying to bring a real dude down who's facing adversity, and you know, screw you, get out. Like, we're not talking about that degenerate here. Crazy. Yeah, exactly. Who are you talking about, right? We're doing our thing over here. If you like the whoever he is, go over there. Okay. That's how we're doing business. That's how we're doing business. Here we go.
빠르지층.
Thank you, dude. Thanks for popping in.
아무르민두.
We sent the girls out the other room for this one. Yes, well, if your big claim to fame is being on that 3-lettered program and then somebody burning you on The Sims, like, I think that just sums up what you know, the genuine consensus is. The general consensus is on who you are. I just, dude, the honest truth, and this is controversial, and people are gonna roll their eyes and say, "Oh, it's so stupid." But dude, the truth is, if I learned one thing about the streaming, and I do feel passionate about saying this. It sounds really stupid, but this career, man, like when I was watching Ames and RTU, like going at it, dude, it finally kind of came to me. It was like this streaming career, like doing this kind of stuff, getting involved with these degenerates. It is, dude. It's like boxing, bro. But instead of like jabs or uppercuts, it's like calling someone a CP, calling somebody a pedophile, talking about someone's. Those are the moves, and it's like you're not only fighting each other, the crowd is like throwing them at you too. Like that's it. It kind of clicked, and I was like, oh my god.
아무르민두 비버드거이.
It was fascinating for sure. Like with Ames, like what he was doing was just like throwing wild punches with no strategy, right? But RTU was like, hey, stop for a minute. Like he was like actually he knew what he was doing in there, and that like that's what came to mind, with Ames just yelling and trying to be authoritative, just throwing punches with no knowledge, baby. Well, RTU's been in the ring a few times with big names,
빌린 반 팀에.
Yes.
티모.
I'm ready, bro. I'm ready. If I want to do this, if I love it, I have to, just like Michael Beck, I have to make the change. The IBS days? No. Well, we had a Dell. I think it was called, like a Dell. I don't know what type of computer it was. It was white. And it played The Sims. It played Roller Coaster Tycoon. And that was like pretty much right. Some of those serial games. And that was pretty much it, man.
빠르지층.
Oh, yeah, man. That era. Like, getting on the computer meant something, and then, honestly, it did. Dude, I will say, it would have sucked to be like a PC gamer in that era, like in a small apartment, like having to actually have like a big setup. It's great. Now with this, I can do so much, but I can just shut it, put it in a bag, and put it away, and be like clear space when you're in a small spot.
아무르민두.
Okay, we're doing stuff. We're building. Yeah, in a way, I would have loved to experience it, but then sometimes I think I'm like, damn, that'd be some tough times. That's why I like the older gaming legends like MJR, who've been there, can tell the stories. No, dude, nothing also got me hot than that Radical Reggie video where the two were talking, and like this guy was getting all hot. He's like, man, I took Sonic Chaotix, and they're mocking me up, man. And they want to only give me $100 or whatever, and he's like, I don't need the money, man. He's like, oh. And Reggie just like that's real. Like they were like, this is serious here, and I was hot over it. I thought it was awesome. But since we didn't get like a copyright strike or anything crazy, like maybe we can do something like that again. I'd love to. There's so many moments and characters, that I think deserve real recognition. Oh, good night, Bebo. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. How am I doing? Any original dudes? Like, I'm probably embarrassing. Maybe we should try to get the multiplayer going. I just want to play something relaxing. What is that?
티모.
It's tough, baby. It's challenging. When you're trying to do your thing, baby, you're trying to...
매력증. 아무르민두.
Don't worry about it. Okay, we need to start
Very
building
chill.
this kind of stuff.
밀린 반.
Anyway, genuinely, thank you, everybody. I mean,
매력증.
I don't know. I don't know what to say, man. I'm shocked. That just... It didn't kill me, bro. It almost did. It almost did. And I think the effing detractors who actually are hot. Yeah, see, here's another one. Yes, I fell off. I fell off. I fell off.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин.
Coward coming in here with a comment. On Christmas, baby. On Christmas, baby. When I'm trying to, like, celebrate and be like, baby, I love this game, this career.
주의태.
Why did I fall off? Because I didn't entertain a sick, twisted cesspool of hate. Is that why I fell off? Well, let me tell you, yes, that is. Because that's not who I am, baby. That's not who I am inside. Yeah, I know, dude. I gotta calm down because it is getting late on Christmas, so I gotta be careful. There could be like kids sleeping, but dude, that dude, that lit a fire, bro. That when there were fans saying those 3 letters, even Lore, which I wasn't watching at the time, was championing for it. I was like, I was. Brother, honestly, I know it's silly, but it was like Hogan, like at WrestleMania 3. I was feeling the energy, bro. I was feeling it, and that's the thing. It's like the excitement and the passion for what he inspired, like, kind of took over. It wasn't like exactly like I was back to loving. I wanted to have a conversation with somebody that inspired me. That someone who I looked and was like, dude, this is a crazy career. There's a lot of risk. But Phil did it, you know, and it just would have been awesome to, like, honestly, even though I don't really agree with the guy, especially now, man, it would have been a moment for a real guy, not some effing brain dead, effing ambiented up lunatic to come on and be like, thank you, Phil. Like, thank you. For what you've given, what you've suffered through. You know, I may not, you know, be as active
Timo.
tuning in now, but Phil, you taught me, Phil. You, like, that would have been like a moment, man. That would have been like a I was going to say like a WrestleMania moment, but it would have been like a moment. And it didn't happen. We didn't get it. And we didn't get it.
Барилгачин.
Итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Тийм.
But like I said, he didn't really owe that to me. No, I'm whispering because like it's like 11 o'clock and I'm like really worked up, so I'm just worried I might like wake up some kids. Not my kids. It just sounds like in my apartment building, it sounds really quiet tonight. So I'm just like, nah, but kids are waiting for Santa, baby. They don't need to listen to a maniac scream tonight.
Итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Тийм.
Okay, let's see.
Тийм үү.
We're in the period
eh?
age. Keep going. I know what to do. Yes.
захир.
We know he's a
Тийм ээ.
we know. But again, it's like, that's another shock. I shouldn't even be talking about it, but I'm so pissed off. When I think more about it, I'm like, dude, you had those 2 guys on, and then you want this big, successful guy to come on and have his name attached to the likes of, you know, Mr. Ass and effing Bridge Troll there. And I don't know. Those are crazy expectations. Those are crazy expectations. And again, it's like he always says like, "Oh, I don't look at the tractor car." Dude, I did look at the tractor, and I was like, "Oh my god, like what have I become?" You know, I did. He wouldn't do that, I don't think, but I did, and I was like, you know what? I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be perfect, but I was like, okay, like I gotta look at what people do see, and I was like, damn, bro, like, that's not cool. Like it's not.
Зүйтэй. Би болгоё.
No, I didn't, dude. I didn't play a lot of RTS. I played Command and Conquer. I played Stronghold
Зүйтэй.
and Sudden Strike 2.
За за.
Those were the hot RTS titles of my youth.
Зүйтэй.
Yeah, Oliver's sleeping too.
Би болгоё. Тийм ээ.
He was upset too because like he, you know, I've had him for so long. I think he can tell when I'm upset, and he was like just like right by me the whole time. So he's a real hero in this story. He's a great animal. Let's see what we can do.
Bad.
But yes, we're moving on.
Бэлэн.
Амар минь.
You missed that animal. Oh, yeah. Well, like I said, he is like, oh, bro, like I don't want to just, oh, yeah, I'll get him. Like, it just doesn't feel right. I don't know. He doesn't, he's a very, like, he's, honestly, like, I call him like a teddy bear cat. Because literally, like, you can pick him up and hold him and he just like, doesn't care. But I can tell when he's asleep and you pick him up to move him or something. Like, he doesn't really like it. He makes like a sound like that Abe does, like that kind of thing. It's funny. StarCraft was on N64. I didn't know that. Okay, I don't really know what I'm doing. Sorry.
Барилгачин.
We need a young, or actually, we need an original era now for this one. Merry Christmas to me, to you. And let's see where this story takes us here. Let's see where this story takes us. I did get a very I can't say the name because there's a lot of I did get a very powerful DM from somebody, you know, that I don't know, like I didn't think I would hear from, and I was like, thank you. Back and forth at the moment. Yeah, I'm not doing very good. Okay, no worries then.
Team.
Space Station 14. What's that? Is that like PS1 like dance title thing? Vaguely imagine. But thank you. Merry Christmas, Iron Chef, tonight. We're, you know, you've probably seen the footage. I'm not giving up like that. I'm not going out like that. So that's all. Thank you. So I'm just here to spend Christmas Eve with you. I'm going to dinner with my mom's tomorrow. So okay, I'm lost. here.
Timo, амар минь.
Yeah, I'm kind of pissed off actually.
Би болгоё.
With some of the comments.
За за.
Timo.
See, we got a nice little kind of semi-decent village. Well, you know, Iron Chef, can you tell us the story? Here, can I break the exclusive? I'll ask him right here. You know, because this is more of the stuff we want to get into. Iron Chef, will you call in and tell the story? There was a major allegation that you know, were really wanting to do the same thing, like to play with Phil or something, and he was like, no. It might, yeah, you might not want to do that. I get it. If you like the guy, if you watch the guy, it's no shame in that. But brother, you know, tell us the story. That we'll all heal together here. That would be powerful. But just throwing it out there. We'll leave it out there.
Бэлэн.
But yes, I
Үүсгэе.
had big dreams for
Тийм
audio
үү.
stuff for sure. I'm excited. For sure. I don't know what to do. I suck. I'm putting my father to
Тийм.
shame here with this. Like it's my dad is like a wizard at like these games. Like he'll beat like every campaign like on the hardest difficult. It's quite crazy, bro. All right, brother. Well, we will be here. I think the fans would like to hear it.
Тийм үү.
It's like I said.
Брайлан айлдаанд. Идлээ
It's time.
үүсгэе.
It's time that we speak out here. It's time that we speak out and let the audience know like this is how we have been treated and we're moving forward. I mean, I guess people already know, but I don't know if you exactly have to tell it. But if you want to type it, if you're hot over it and want to talk about it, we'll see where we go. But in the meantime, Merry Christmas Eve to you, and thanks for crossing the street here for
Үүсгэе.
us. And you know, I do have to do that, and maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I'm getting emotional, but I am gonna apologize for the whole like e-thought thing that I was talking about. There you go. You brother, you can do whatever you want with your own money.
Тийм. Идлээ үүсгэе.
Okay, I'd like some. My father would be rolling in his bed. Let me know, should I keep going? Should I keep trying to learn? Or should I play something else? Or should I just talk? We just hit 2 hours actually.
Тушаал сонс.
Yeah, we're all good. Thank you guys, thanks. This is what it's all about, man. I know I got some crap,
Тийм.
but this is what brings me back, man. This is what brings me.
Тийм ээ.
And you know, I'm gonna say this is super controversial. I shouldn't say it. I shouldn't say it, baby. I shouldn't say this. You know, with these effing losers coming in here. Oh, I know who's coming after you, brother. Bring it on. Like, dude, if you really want to like end my effing like over like streaming, game streaming, like go ahead. And you know, I don't want that to happen. Like honestly, I don't. But you know, let's go head on and just whatever happens happens because I love doing this. I'm not gonna be like, oh, Ames is coming for me. Oh my god, you know, and just try to keep.
Бэлэн бай.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that, but that's how hot I am right now for this. If I die for this, I died for something that I think I really do genuinely love doing. And I know it sounds crazy, but it's just like an opportunity to do something I've always dreamed. You know, from having dreams of like singing Mike, you know, or R, or these other legends. You know, he's the closest to that. I'm done talking about him, bro. He makes me sick. He really
Тийм
does.
үү.
But again, like, I'm not gonna shame anybody for what their passions are. But when it's attacking me and directed at me, I think I have every right to call you a piece of garbage if I don't agree with it. But I'm not gonna stop you. I can't. Yes, yeah, here we go. See, this is what it, like, look at this comment. On Christmas, for Christ's sake. Stop talking junk about fail, or consequences will never be the same. Like, over game streaming here. Over game streaming, bro. Like, come on. This isn't like a political, like, you know, come on. Come on, baby. Just like they did to John Lennon, baby. Like, it's just music, baby. Like, what's the issue here? You know, come on now. Just because, like, a dude with a dream who took, like, a risky chance.
Барилгачин.
Like, you know, made a little bit of money, baby, like that. That's enough. You know, I'm getting emotional. I gotta stop talking about that. But that's how I feel.
Гүйцэтгэе. Тийм.
No, stop. Get out of here.
Мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Dude, seriously. Brother, I'm gonna do it just like your mama would do it. BXKS. I'm gonna do it just like your mama would do it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yep. Either apologize now or you're already here. No, they don't support. Dude, that's how twisted they are. They got the detractors got the win because Phil, you know, ended my career. No, we're not going on with it. We're not. This is mine. This is like a and I'm not gonna lie down dead for that effing piece of garbage, bro. Crazy. And I wanted to, dude. I was like, maybe this is it, bro. Maybe I should not go back on. Like, maybe it is a sign that just nobody wants me around anymore. Nobody's interested. Something just pulled me back on the computer, back. Like, honestly, it was epic. Something was I was like, don't give up. That's when you know you love what you do, I think, when you have moments like that. I don't exactly want to become like a foster home for his lost children, but you know, I want to do, you know, whatever he taught me. You know, I want to do better. But let's make that a goal. Let's make that the goal. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Тушаал сонс. Мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе. Тийм үү. Гүйцэтгэе. Мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Yeah, it was really funny because I actually did check out the Grace though, like a 20 minutes of it. I couldn't stand it. Too political. But, you know, I couldn't imagine RTU having to walk past the father, honestly. That, like, could you imagine? Like, you know, the door opens and there's RTU with the flowers. And that father just like, what are you doing with my daughter? Like, that was hot. I don't have Rocket League. Never been.
Game.
Oh my god. Please.
Мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Should I play something else? Is a mom not doing it? Maybe I'll try a scenario. Yes, Merry Christmas to you too. I gotta be quiet because I think there's kids sleeping. And Oliver. But yes, Merry Christmas and thank you for popping in, baby. Oh, BWR tonight. Let's see. Let me know if you want me to move on. I want to kind of try this. Saladin.
Egypt. A month since I entered the Holy Land. I was in a foreign land. And I wondered, I thought these men were Turks, yet they gave me water. And that was how I met Saladin.
I don't know. I literally, it's hard, bro. Because when you're Canadian,
barbarian.
Like for me, like I feel stupid.
But
like,
Saladin.
I'm sorry, this is real. This might be offensive, but being like a Canadian and being like super like Republican U.S. like that's just like, dude, come on. I mean, it's okay to have interests and passions, but and so when I listen to like podcasts like that are like super like United States political, I can't, maybe I can't. Not for me. If you haven't noticed, dude, I'm like really not a political guy like at all. Every time I vote, I literally just vote for like the ones that never win. like the NDP or like the Green or just the ones that like never win. That's like the only votes I give. I don't know. It's just I feel bad because I know that's like hot content. Honestly, it's not for me, bro. It's not for me. And like imagine like someone like Ames, like thinking he knew how to talk politics. Like that would be like embarrassing, and that's I wouldn't want to be like that. Or like quartering, right? Like him, like a slob that looked like he just rolled out of freaking like the Walmart men's
Saladin,
department.
where are you going with that
Talking
big army?
politics, like what he says has meaning. Like,
The
that's
Holy
how I
Land
look at
is
it.
ours now,
No,
and soon Egypt will be as well.
not for me. Not for me.
مستعد.
Yeah, it's not my thing, bro. It's not my thing.
سأفعل.
But I have made some
Nah.
pretty stupid comments that are kind of
حسنا.
in that regard. Yeah, it's
سأفعل.
just so different though than the States.
حسنا.
That I wanna check it. I don't want to just jump on bandwagons, but I do want to look. I want to see what that guy actually has to say because like you can't judge somebody. You can't judge a book by its cover. But I was shocked that guy just literally looks like so like I don't know. It's not a good look, bro. It's not a good look. Honestly, at all. And I'm not the most fashionable, attractive guy myself. But, I don't know, bro. I don't know about that guy. If I heard that guy giving me a talking to about like the modern 2025 I don't know if I could take it seriously. So I want to see how dumb it is. Like Stuttering Craig, right? The guy who I just want to play games, but here's my liberal like view, but like get out. It's Craig, get out.
Saladin,
We
I'm
want
afraid I
the
do not
games,
trust your
bro.
moves.
Like,
Turn back at once.
oh my god. I'm kind of hot over Craig, and he was like kind of an inspiration to me dude, with the skits that they did. But I don't know, like I just he kind of gives me a bad vibe, bro. Like he kind of gives me that vibe. Like you see the shit-eating grin, and like I'm like, bro, I get a vibe. I'm like, I don't trust this guy, bro. I don't know. What do you guys think? Does he really come across as like? I mean, I'm sure he'd be like approachable. Like if someone was like, "Hey, Craig," he'd probably say hello. But I don't know. I wouldn't want to do business one day. I wouldn't want to do business. Oh, okay, that's too far. We're not talking about that. That's too far. That's sick. And illegal, I think too. So please modify your behavior, and we'll move on.
أمرك.
I don't know. I just don't trust him, baby. I don't trust him. There's like certain people that you just look at. Like people probably feel that way about me. There's certain people you look at and you're like, I don't like that guy. And that's like me with Craig. Even though I was hot for him when I was younger. But I'm not. With his modern podcast, I tried to give it a chance a few times. And actually that's when like I said, I suggested effing Phil for that. I was like, Craig, like Phil, get Dark Side Phil. I don't know if I was like the only person. And that like I said, this is true. I don't know if you can find it now because my accounts got deleted, but I did comment to him. I was like, bring him on. And Phil commented on my suggestion. Was like, yeah, people don't know, but I've had history with Craig, and he told this big diatribe. So I'd like to think I maybe, had a hand in
نعم.
that history. But I was hot. I was hot at that interview, bro. Like I was hot. Yeah,
Awesome.
dude. I wanna cover that video where he like brings the effing girls. I guess we can't call them ethos anymore. Brings these women on, and he's like, "Hey, do you know Phil?" Like, I'm sorry, even if I'm hot, like, must have been a slow news day for Craig. I guess I don't know. Bring on the ethos, low chest, talk Phil, and equals this. We know it. We know. And I gotta calm down.
نعم. سأفعل.
I don't want to
Hassan.
get too excited here. I suck at this, bro. Who cares, bro?
مستعد.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like maybe he was like after he got his youth back. By ending my career, he rushed to that bed, baby. And he just, you know, he felt those couple hairs regrow at the back of his head, baby, and he was just, I'm young again, you know, after what he did. I don't know. Not my game. No, I know I suck at these things. So let's just quit. And I want to get my revenge. Here. In fact, I actually called for him to be jailed. I did, and he laughed. He was like, "Oh, this is a great comment. I gotta read this." He's like, "PWR World says, you know, shame for what you did on that interview. Jail, Craig." And he was like, "Yeah, lock me up." It was pretty funny, I gotta admit. He got a kick out of it anyway. You're a big fan. Well, he did lose the weight. Did you see him when he stood up? He was thin again. I said it. He was like, he lost the weight. Do the finals. I probably could navigate. Well, I'm sorry. I have to be quiet because it's like Christmas Eve, so like people will get disturbed potentially. So I'm trying not to wake kids, but trying to keep quiet for the kids. Okay, the cat stepping up with their arms crossed, baby. Thank you for moderating tonight. We might need to get a few more mods. Because it's freaking like, I'm in an apartment on Christmas Eve. Come on, I can't get too... I'm really worked up, so I'm like kind of actively trying to keep my voice down. Let me try to fix that for you. We all get there with age. I ain't looking too good myself. I think it's a game, yeah. We'll back out. Last thing I need is like a parent like pissed off because like their kid got woken up because the maniac like is screaming until like 2 a.m. here on Christmas Eve. Is that better? Anyway, let's try to keep going for a bit longer. Christmas Eve, baby. I'm gonna have dinner with my family. You know, God bless. I think we'll just for anybody who missed it, I think we should do this one more time. Yes, okay. Dude, you sound like a 15-year-old. What's that crap? Oh, Ames and Gahul or you know, come on, bro, come on. Listen, this is grown man shit, baby. Like, get out of here. This is grown man shit. You know, I thought Gahul was busy, so you know, would he have time to be like, get out? It's nonsense, bro. Like, get out now. I'm not tolerating it, babe. Where is that? Oh, hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like, it's just trolls. They're hot. Some people are hot for him, I guess. I don't know why. I guess they just think he's funny or something. I think they know it pisses me off too, because I'm hot like at those names. I don't know. Trust me, those are dudes I would not put on for bedside comfort. No Gahul, no Ethan Ralph. Like, that creeps me out. Like, I'm sorry, bro. I know I have a bad voice. And I want to say this clearly. His voice creeps me out, bro. Like, he just sounds so, like, sleazy and, like, I don't know. Like a predator, bro. Like a predator. Like, you know, somebody who, like, he doesn't care if it's a man or woman. He just wants the thrill. You know what I mean? He doesn't care. Like, I don't know. I get that vibe, bro. I get that vibe. I'm sorry. I know it's not appropriate. But I do. I kind of get that vibe when I listen to him. I can't stand his voice. Is like, I can't stand listening to him, man. It's I don't know what kind of accent he's got or what's going on, what kind of medical issue he has, but I don't know, something about the way he talks. It's just like, it's like a snake or like something like, you know, something you don't want to listen. I don't know, something dirty and like sleaze, like alleyway kind of. I don't know. Anybody feel the same way? That's I just it gives me the ick. Gives me the ick. Anyway, let's take a minute under Luger's tree again for a minute, guys. Let's take a minute under Luger's tree. I don't know. I found him really uncomfortable. I couldn't listen to like his podcast because I'm like, I can't stand listening to him for like, and people probably feel the same way about me, man. So it's all good. I get it. I don't have a very like enjoyable voice at times for certain people too. I get it, but I don't know. That's one for me. I can't stand. Oh, we're shaming our childhood legend who wants to go political, wants to appeal, to these young female minds. Anyway, listen, guys. You saved me. We do usually say like you saved me, Jamie, but tonight you saved me. Like honestly, you guys saved me tonight. You did. Thank you. Let's come together under Lex's tree and just like thank you guys. This has been. I've made a lot of mistakes. Things have been fast. They've been quick. The high risk thrills, the big payoff rewards, and then like, then you're the. It's been like a roller coaster, bro, and it's time to act like a grown man now. We'll try. Time to take it seriously. It doesn't mean we can't have a little fun, but it is definitely time to like try to be some more serious. Let's give what he never gave us and try to go from there. Okay, so let's go. Hold on. It's time, Craig. It's time. Now if I can find it. That's all I get. Oh, what's this? What's he talking about? Reddit mob meltdowns. Oh, he's got all these effing. Oh, I shouldn't be saying that. That's offensive, bro. Oh, Craig's hot about trans issues. Here, his face is like. Let's see. Where is that one where he's like introducing these? What's he doing? Young women VTubers. Stop telling me I'm whispering, bro. It's effing Christmas Eve. It's like 12 at night, bro. I gotta be respectful. I'm just gonna crank the effing volume. And I was screaming like for like what, 16 hours. And actually, it sounds really loud in my mic, so it's probably not as loud. But my voice is actually shot, dude. How long did I stream? I'm gonna add it up right now. It was Stop saying you can't hear. If you keep saying like my mic is on, my mic is showing. If you keep saying you can't hear me, I'm gonna go on right now. And if I do hear myself, you're out. For that, not as loud, but my voice is actually shot, dude. How long did I stream? Yeah, you're out of here. You're out of here now. I'm gonna time you out. They get a warning, baby. Get a warning. Stop saying you can't hear. If you keep saying like my mic is on, my mic is showing. If you keep saying you can't hear me, I'm gonna go on right now. And if I do hear myself, you're out. For that, because they know that gets me hot. My voice is actually shot, dude. How long did I stream? Yeah, you're out. I played a little bit Age of Empires, but I didn't do too good at it. Hold on. Sorry. Oops, I made the same mistake that almost had me vomiting the other night. Okay. Let's see. Like who this just seems like brain rot, like political garbage. Like Craig, Well, I can understand, like trying to navigate, the modern landscape. How about that? Is that better? Damn, sounds loud. Yes, I'm speaking kind of quietly at 12 o'clock on Christmas Eve in a one-bedroom apartment. Yes, I'm sorry. No, I will not. Dude, I would never talk. Okay, I'm not. You're out of here. You're effing out right now. Honestly, no more. No more. You're out. That's it. It's Christmas Eve, bro. And you're in here talking about Gahul. You know, get out. Where is he? He's in here. Oh, thank you. Oh, wait, did we get him? Did we get him? No, I don't know. I haven't sampled this low tier. He doesn't seem like I did actually a couple. I was like, ugh. I was like, what's enjoyable about that? He looks like he doesn't even want to be there, bro. But he's hot. He's modern. Like he's got views. I don't know what his thing is or what he does, but I mean, damn, bro. Like I watched him for like 3 minutes or something. He's like, I don't want to be here, baby. Like what's like no. I was like, bro, you can't do that. Come on. But it works for him, so whatever. I couldn't believe he was just like didn't want to be. He's like the streamer, the first. I don't watch a lot of streamers, dude. I really don't. I'm more of like a YouTube gamer guy. But dude, like I was like he just looks like he does not want to be there. Where is it? I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah.
Me and Adam.
Yes, we're getting justice on Craig here. Finally, the justice that he's your neighbor. Oh, come on now, Iron Chef. Like in The Sims, or well, I'm gonna try. I don't know where this is gonna go, bro. Like honestly, but I love it. And I have to learn to respect it, baby. Honestly, I do. Like, honestly, it sounds controversial, too, but I do love doing this. And it is kind of, like, addictive, man. And you love it. You love the passion, talking to people. And, yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, it's not about the money. Baby, like, the money, yes. It makes it exciting, and it makes you know you're doing a good job, and people want to see you be successful. I'm not going to sit here, oh, no, it's not about the money. Come on, baby. Like, it is. It's a lot of fun. You're getting to share things you're passionate about. You're getting to interact with like a lot of different types of people. I think I do a good job. You know, when I'm not jumping off the chair and doing ridiculous things that I should not have been doing. I think I do a pretty good job. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh my god, revenge time. Revenge time. This is sad. I hope I don't get to this point here, guys.
I have not watched this. I only know that DSP is kind of popping off right now. Our good old friend Darkside Phil, where to his credit, he came on our show very early on. We did an interview with him.
Can you bring? How do I bring him on? If you want me to bring this dude on, I'll bring him on, but it's got to be on my rules, baby. How are we doing it? Let me know.
And it was about a 5-hour extravaganza. Me and Adam talking to him about his career and just seeing all the.
What is going on, Craig? Like, what is going on? Come on. Well, come on. You're like 40-something years old, dude. Like, you couldn't bring in some, like, other original era gamer guy. Like, at least one? Like, good lord. Like, I wonder if that's, again, like, that aged lion. Like, being challenged. So he's like, yeah, I gotta, show that I'm with the youth. And, I can hang, with the young women in conversation politically. Like, I get that vibe. I don't know. That's my, first glance look. We'll see.
The nonsense, and
it's actually funny because I thought this was his daughter, actually. This girl, because she was in the Phil one. I thought that was the daughter, actually. But I don't think it is.
It's definitely one of the early highlights of this show. But we have this clip here. It just says, this is from Astro Cyborg. It says, DSP attempting to charge kick.
Oh my God.
I have not watched this. I only know that DSP is kind of popping off right now. Our good old friend Darkside Phil, where to his credit, he came on our show very early on. We did an interview with him, and it was about a 5-hour extravaganza. Me and Adam talking to him about his career and just seeing all the nonsense. And it's
The father.
definitely one of the early highlights of this show.
Merry Christmas.
But we have this
Dad.
clip here. It just says, this is from Astro Cyborg. It says, DSP attempting to charge Kick viewers this week just to get their highlight messages back is absolutely insane. Well, look, before we go into this, Kay, I know you know DSP.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I guess she's down.
Mally, are you
DSP.
are you familiar with Darkside Phil?
I don't even know.
Oh, look at his mouth. He's like, oh, let me tell you something. Come on, look at that face. He's like, oh, he's hot for Phil. Because of this. Because of this, baby. Look at that look. Oh, come on, baby. Look at that look. Because the young political liberal woman says, oh no. And he's going to teach her. Craig can become the teacher here. And that's why he's hot.
Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, what?
I don't know who we're talking about or what we're talking about.
No, what is
Look, she's hot too.
better?
I
What
can't.
is-
Craig, come on. That's embarrassing, bro. Honestly. He's going like cock face on it. Oh, I'm cocking for Phil. Oh, like, it's all about the money, baby. It's all about the money. Like, honestly, I swear to God, dude, listen, I guarantee if I bought 3 women in and was like, hey, do you know Phil? And they were like, no. And I should, like, I'd be making the same, probably. Or at least get a big viewership, so. He's playing the game. He's an older dude. He just wants to talk gaming. I don't even know if that's like his philosophy anymore. Does anybody know? Like has Craig like upgraded his philosophy from like, hey, I'm just the guy that wants to play games. Like is he still like at that level here? Or has he like edited that catchphrase? Let me know. Before we continue, I need to know the truth. No, I can't do any karaoke tonight, baby. It's Christmas Eve, baby. The kids are sleeping. Kids are sleeping. Kids are waiting for the magic of Santa. Nobody knows. Oh, wait, hold on. Somebody's got to answer. Is he still going by that, like, oh, golly gee, oh, shucks. Like, I just want to play games. Like, that's what I remember. Maybe he's updated that. Like, maybe he's like, hey, you know, now I'm willing to have a conversation. Like, what's the situation here? I need to know. Before we continue. Oh yeah, well, hey, he's got his, baby. I'll do you one better, baby. I'll bring mine out here for you. I'll bring mine out. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Get out of here. I'll bring mine out. But does he just not say that anymore? Like, does he not use that catchphrase? Because like that's what I remember him saying. Like that was like his big thing. I think even Phil addressed it or whatever. He was like, you know, you used to say like, hey, I want to play. Now you're doing political. Phil called him out on it, for Christ's sakes, on the interview. Nobody's answering, so we'll continue here. But I can't go under the assumption that he just wants to talk games, and we'll go with that. He's, you know, trying to get in touch with the younger. Oh damn! Hold on a second. Hold on. I don't know if I can do that, Katie.
Okay, yeah, I don't.
Katie, I don't know if I can do that. We have a request here. Somebody wants to send a picture of the behind. I think we say proper, and they want it on the stream. I don't know if we can do that. Honestly. Yes, dude, I did watch that show. Actually, it came on right before wrestling. Hey, don't you come in here and tell me what I'm into. You know, as long as it's covered. As you know, we didn't get any trouble with these ones, so I think we're good. As long as it's covered, as if it's covered. Oh, you're teasing. Okay, all right. Let's go.
I don't know what we're talking
Why
about.
is oh my god, she doesn't know about the dentist zone. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know.
See, this is the modern audience. Oh, we know casino, we know, like, but they weren't there. Look at him. Look at that look, brother. Like, honestly, Craig, I don't trust him, baby. I don't. Look at that. The hands are together for the Phil money, baby. The hands are together for the Phil money. Look at that look on his face. We need to get like a zoom in. Shame on you, Craig. You know, you once stood for the gaming. Now look, you got your hands together for Phil. Here. I never thought when I was like, you know, a teenager, never thought I would see this. Oh my god. I'm hot. For Phil, bro.
Yeah, listen, y'all, I stay in my little corner of the internet.
Oh, bless
Okay.
your soul.
She's probably the smart one here.
I need you, Blabs, Kay, I need you right now. We're going to fill out this entire, put more examples in the run.
Craig's got his youth back. It's I can't say, I'm trying to eliminate that, but I think you all know what I'm thinking that Craig is going through right now.
Sheet right now under DSP. Okay.
Oh God.
Boy.
Yeah, where's Yellow Flash when you
Damn
need
it,
him? He has a
popcorn
DSP
kept moved
folder.
down.
Flash, if you're in the chat, I need you.
See, I think it's like irresponsible to even like intentionally expose somebody to all this crap, like this degeneracy here. Honestly, it's irresponsible. There should be like gatekeepers. There should be like gatekeepers who are like, you know, if they notice someone like me, they should be like, hey, you're going to want to think about this before you go any deeper here. Like, do you really want to do this? There should be like regulations on his content, honestly. There should be like a content warning, and there should be like gatekeepers there. Like, listen, you know, you rather think about like before you do this. And they're just throwing her to the wolves. And see all the DSP to try. Oh, this girl doesn't know about Phil. I'll slip into her DMs and I'll teach you about Phil. Tell me I'm wrong, baby. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
All right.
He's summoning help.
Mally, if you ever want a huge catch up, Kino Casino does excellent coverage on the shit show that is DSP.
Yeah. She's talking Kino Casino, so maybe she knows PWR, baby. Maybe.
Okay.
Medicare's done some funny stuff as well. So Blabs, if you need
We're
stuff
about to be
like
educated.
Okay.
Oh my god, no.
Okay, is this the person?
No, we can't.
This is Dark Side
Yes.
Phil.
Okay, got it.
Now,
cover
I
his
need you to
face.
know a little bit about Phil before we dig into this.
Okay.
Phil has been on the internet for a long time, like late 2000s, right?
Dang.
And he gained tremendous popularity in early YouTube when he would create online videos where he would literally point his camera at the screen instead of like capturing. He was one of the first to do gameplay and do like gameplay series on
the stream. Must pause because I lost my Mike Matei's creamy sauce. That needs to be brought back here. Hold on, guys. Sorry. My Mike Matei's creamy sauce. Okay, hold on. Oh, dude, Merry Christmas to 32, baby. You have to go check out that confrontation where me and RTU were streaming each other at the same time, and Rich had enough, baby. He was like, no. And I was like, yes, Rich. And he was like, oh, it's 5 in the morning, bro. I can't do this. It's the best. $5. And he says something about that Blabs girl. That's the one I thought was the daughter. Pisses me off. Yes, I thought it was the daughter. She kind of does have that look like, oh, you know, I'm kind of clueless, but like I'm judging you, like, and I know more than you, but hey, I'm innocent and I'm clueless. Like she gives me that vibe. Did I hit the nail on the head? That's the vibe she gives me. I don't like that. I'm sorry, baby. I don't like that. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, baby. Tell me I'm wrong. That's what I see anyway. Maybe not different. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? But that's what I see. Okay, no, that's not. No, no, I would not. No, I would not. None of them are doing it for me. Yeah, that's the vibe I get. Like she's like, oh, I'm all like innocent and like ditzy, but like I know everything, and I'm gonna judge you, and I'm gonna be like, well, actually, like she gives me those vibes. Who knows? I don't know. Oh, there's Oliver. He's so loud with the mic. It's throwing me off because I got the gain up so high here. Hold on, guys. Hi, darling. Oh, Oliver's up. Anyway, thank you, 32, baby. But if you want to see history, you're going to want to go watch that RTU moment, baby. I've never seen RTU like so like defeated and just like, oh my god, this guy. He's like, dude, he's like, why does he have iDubbbz his wife? It's so funny. It was a moment, bro. It was a moment. Or you could probably better not be calling me, bro. I want Mike's Matei sauce. Oh, we'll get back. Okay, we'll continue on.
Online.
Cool. Okay.
But he's pretty much done the exact same thing for the better part of 2 decades. And at this point, he's kind of become a meme. There's been all sorts of controversies around him. And
do you girls remember what a meme is? No, Uncle Craig, we don't. Teach us. What's a meme? You know, like when you're scrolling on Instagram.
We'll get into that some other time. But what he is ultimately known for is he is essentially the ultimate internet e-beggar. Okay.
Is that, would you guys say that's fair? Would you say that's fair? Instead of like a positive, like hardworking blue collar streamer, do you think Craig, should we give Craig the credit for that description?
He will hold his...
I'm surprised he didn't just be like, he's the guy that blanked off on stream just to get the reaction. So I'll give him that.
His audience captive and guilt them for not supporting him on a day-to-day basis.
Oh.
Yes. So let's go take a look real quick of Phil here.
So this morning, I set it up again, but I did everyone a solid. I said, all right, listen.
I'm like shaking.
107
It's
subs.
like looking at the face of my own abuser, dude. I can't. No, here, we're gonna put some. Everything's screwed up. Okay, we'll go with it, bro. We'll go with it.
Probably will not happen today. Just being honest, I don't think it's reasonable. So I gave you guys a discount. I said, all right, I'm going to now make this way lower, a lot more reasonable. If we can get 75
Brother, I don't care if you're bored.
On Kick.
I don't care if you're bored, baby. There's real fans here who are here to listen to what's going on, baby. We don't get out. I'm not even. We're making changes, baby. We're making changes tonight for the better of the career. We're not letting this effing poisonous, toxic, hateful, degenerate end our career, baby. We're not doing it.
By the end of today, between this stream of Pokemon and tonight's late stream of Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, you can have your text messages back for moral support. So let's get that support flowing. Let's get it going. Let's get our first sub of the day. Then let's get a second sub of the day. Then let's get another 50 gifted subs on top of that.
This one's kind of into it. This one's like smiling.
Let's go.
Adam. You can tell the one in the middle is like kind of into it. Actually, if you notice, that might be a hot take. I gotta watch my words. This girl, look, she kind of seemed a little into like old Uncle Phil here. Look.
Okay, then let's get
She's like,
another 50 gifted subs on top of that, and we'll almost be there. Let's go.
She's laughing too.
What's wrong?
This one's just like not even looking. Look at her. She's like, no, I can't. I can't. That's how I feel. So I don't blame her. But she's just like, no, I can't even grace him with my eyes. Like, dude, that's a stuck up woman, man. Look at that, Stone Cold. Like, look at that.
It's a steal.
It's like, no, when I look at you, it's like a privilege. You're not worth like being looked at. That dude. I can read this woman like a book here. And maybe I'm wrong. But look at that shit. Like, that's crazy. Look at this again. We're gonna do a replay. Look at the girl in the bottom. Watch this. This is crazy.
Get a second sub of the day. Then let's get another 50 gifted subs on top of that, and we'll almost be there.
Maybe she's like on her phone or
Let's
something.
go.
I don't know. It's kind of the.
What's wrong?
Hold on, go back again. I can't believe that.
What do you mean it's a scam? What are you talking about?
I can't believe that.
Let's go.
She's like,
what's wrong? What do you mean it's a scam?
Yes, I know it's ruining Christmas. You're right, bro.
It's
It
a
is.
discount. It was supposed to be 107. Now it's 75.
This is sick.
I'm giving you the deal of a lifetime here.
In fact.
Oh, a lifetime.
Listen,
Get 'em off,
I
bro.
don't want to let you guys look. Today on Side Scrollers,
Like I said,
it's the deal of a lifetime.
I think honestly, bringing these young women on and like throwing them into this is like irresponsible, bro. It is. Shame on you, Craig, for taking like an innocent woman, baby, and like throwing her into this, because that's what he did. I guarantee you, there's detractors that are slipping in the DMs, baby. Hey, I can teach you about Phil. Huh? Check out this. Check out this. Baby, it's happening. We know. Oh, Deuce, baby, you did not have to do that. Dude, you're being too generous. I just want you to be here and enjoy. I do. I know you're a fan, and dude, you don't have. It's Christmas, baby. It's Christmas, and I'm thankful for you guys here. And we're putting these boneheads to shame for what they really are.
109 subs on YouTube, Kick, and Rumble each.
Oh yeah, well let's see. Hey, Cody, who's this? Who's this right here, right there? Cody Taint. You know, in fact, I'm gonna do this right. I shouldn't do this. In fact, I'm not gonna do it. You're not worth it. I'm just gonna say, baby, where's your streaming career? Where's your, like, I don't know, 70? It says 40 on one screen and 70 total. Where's your career? You know, where's your sacrifice? Where's your organic support? Where's the people that want to spend their Christmas Eve with you? Because you're giving to them. Damn, you want to say pity party stream, like, be gone. Be gone.
But no, it's a discount. Only 75 today, guys. The deal of a lifetime.
I can't, Craig, please.
Kay, you think we can hit it?
Oh my gosh, this is 20 minutes. Oh, we're not watching the whole thing, bro.
We hit it.
So
I did unban everybody, dude.
Mally, you've seen 164 seconds of Dark Side Phil.
Oh my god, please, no, I can't.
What are your thoughts?
Craig, don't make me face my abuser here again. Craig, I'm trying to work. Like, look at this poor girl. She's like traumatized already. Here. Shame on Craig for this. Like, honestly, dude, I like if I did meet a woman, baby, and like, unless she, like, I would never bring up, hey, do you know Phil? I'm like, no, I'm not involved in that craziness.
Yeah, it definitely comes across as desperate.
Oh, there's more. Hold on, let's see.
No,
desperate is not even the first word I would use for him.
I'm trying to be nice.
I cover him up, bro. We don't want him on here. This is our
There's
Christmas.
so much.
I'll go scorched earth if we need to, but I need more evidence.
You tell me another person who, out of the kindness of their heart,
get out. You
is
don't
just going
deserve
to
it.
lower something that you have to pay by like 130, 40 bucks out of nowhere. When
Yeah,
you have a
oh my god, like, look at this. I can't stand this woman, man. Maybe she probably couldn't stand me either, but I can't. Look at this. Look at this look. I've never seen a woman with this kind of expression ever. Like, look at this.
kindness of their heart,
I'm sorry.
is just going to lower something that you have to pay by like 130, 40 bucks out of nowhere.
Look at this.
When you have a electric bill, does the electric company call you and say, hey, Bob, guess what?
Yes,
Today,
we know. We've
we're
heard it
taking
all the time.
$130 off your electric bill just like that because we feel like it.
Hey, how nice. Can we just stop down? How nice of Phil comparing himself to the electric company.
Yeah. Okay, that we've now taken a step
That's
into
pretty
the world of entitlement for sure.
Well, you just stepped in it freaking face first, so, you know, welcome.
Comparing is it donos or
I think this is really weird. I'm you know, Craig trying something new, trying to get in touch with the younger demographic. I just think this is I don't know. This isn't the Craig I remember, baby. This ain't the Craig I remember here.
subs or whatever the fuck? Comparing yourself
It's
as a
the
creator.
king's tax, okay?
Yeah,
I know.
quite
I
literally
think it's like
here.
irresponsible, bro. Like I said earlier, I think there should be like regulations in place. Like they put on cigarettes. Like all his streams should be like ordered by the government to have some kind of like warning. Like, this dude cannot control his behavior, and his behavior is not any like you know, responsibility of us here. And you know what you're getting into. Like that's what it should.
Sheriff Nottingham, like, what? Comparing yourself to someone's bills and rent?
Hey, you better pay up, Mally. You
Oh,
better
yeah,
pay
look,
up
he's
to keep
he's
the
got
king
the-
going.
Look at that
I
look.
think I'd
bro.
actually rather
I
be.
can't. I don't trust him, babe. He's a face of my childhood, but baby, I don't trust him.
Broke?
Oh,
Then
He
feel
needs the money
obligated
for
to this man.
champions, Mally, okay?
Oh yeah, she knows it all. So the detractors are gonna be hot for this. Oh, she knows it all. So she's probably covering Phil right now.
well,
Go
she,
get a job at
understand?
McDonald's! Oh
She
likes
doesn't.
to pull cards from
She
for
doesn't
freaking
know.
Why
WWE
don't you
champions.
tell him about the camera being on the whole
She
time?
she doesn't know.
sad. This is like your uncle, like trying to like impress like your your young friends. Sad.
Commenting that. I don't know what that means.
Listen, she doesn't understand.
Kay is getting. I don't know what that means. Somebody that people, 10 people have said the
Shame
camera
on you,
was on
Craig.
the whole time. I don't
Shame
know what
on
that
you
means.
for this.
You mean to tell me that you
No,
don't
no,
know?
Thumbs down. Oh yeah, like okay, yeah, Craig, this is sick. Craig, you don't. I don't know if I even want to continue. I don't honestly. I don't even want. Craig, how could you do that? To you're not involved in this crap. Craig, shame on you. Shame on you. Honestly, for the money, you're exposing these women. Well, one of them knows the whole story. One of them doesn't. One of them looks like she can't stand looking at it. And Craig, it's for this. It's for this. You know, when bring it back to like talking about the games, baby. Bring it back to talking about the games. I don't think it's gonna happen. Get him off of there. He does not deserve to be anywhere near Mr. Luker's Christmas tree. Neither do these two either. Get out. This is our celebration. I'm gonna actually take the extra effort to get him off the screen. I'm not watching much more of this, dude. No, what am I doing? Get him going. This is irresponsible, bro.
What is this?
Like, dude, could you imagine, like, you bring your girl, like, home on the first day, hey, you want to see something funny? And that's what you show her. Come on. That's the vibe I'm getting. Well, I don't know. That's what I feel like.
Oh, I mean, you know.
No, this person isn't.
He's quite alive.
He's very much alive and enjoying life. You know what I'm saying?
Mally, he's more alive at this point than he's ever been in his entire life.
Uncomfortable. I don't know what that means.
Listen.
Yeah, and so Craig is going to teach her. She says she doesn't know what it means, and she's looking like she's sort of like, I don't want to know. But Craig is gonna tell her the history here. Let's see.
Paul, get the clip, please, for the love of God.
I don't want to know. I don't know. Can we even share the clip?
Yes, of course.
Oh my God, bro, come on, Craig. How, from being like an influential, like groundbreaking, innovative mind for content, this is where we are now. I mean, yes, it brings in the money, bro. This is hot. Like if that was like my daughter, and like she came home and she's like, "Oh, how was work today?" And she was like, "Oh, my boss showed me a video of a guy, blanking." I'd be like smashing that place up with a baseball bat, baby. Honestly, I'd be storming in there with a effing baseball bat. Like, you show that to my daughter, Craig? Brother, I'd be hot. I would be boiling, bro. I would be like boiling. I'd be like smashing that whole studio up. You subject my daughter to that, Craig? I'm hot. That's how hot I am over this whole thing.
I don't think I've even seen the clip. I've only ever just seen images.
Is making this a lot worse.
No, get the clip. Get the
Dude,
clip.
it doesn't matter if she's grown up or
Let's finish
not.
up the rest here real
Chad
fast.
is saying I don't want to go down this
Yes,
rabbit hole. I don't know.
there's somebody else that agrees with me. He should be locked up. This is the second time I've said he should be locked up, bro.
You do.
Oh, you
No.
do.
Oh.
Yes, you do.
Girl, you do.
Yes. Okay, let's finish this up real quick.
Disgusting,
Let's see
Craig.
more.
Come on. This is worse than I thought it was going to be. Get him off. Get him off. He hasn't. This is a positive stream, and you have no place in a space of positivity, sir.
Here, we may just throw out the entire run sheet. We may fuck Mario Galaxy.
Popcorn talk must
Through all
happen.
the shit. Nope.
I got so much for this week.
No,
I just want to see Mally react to everything. It's so
I'm
good.
with you. Here we go. Let's go.
How about you go to the gas station?
Now I'm glad. Like, I know people keep saying, "Oh, I'm hot for RTU," but honestly, like, at least he actually like yelled at him and like, don't tell me to shut the f up, and got hot. Like, I would have liked to see RTU like get right in his face screaming like the Craig, don't do, like, if they did that to his daughter, would he not be down there with an effing baseball bat, bro, like smashing that shit up? I'm asking the real questions, guys. Like let me know. That's what I would do, bro. I would be pissed. If like say she was like 20 or something, like 21, 20 and like living at home and like oh, how's your big radio job? And she's like, well, my boss showed me a video of a guy, like I'd be brother. I'm getting hot just thinking about it.
The gas, but you put it into your gas, you start filling your gas, and all of a sudden it says, "This fill up's free. It's on us, bro."
Are you comparing
Did that
yourself
ever happen?
to gas?
Did you ever go to a restaurant?
Yes, Mally, yes.
This is sad.
Yes, he
though.
is.
This is like
He
your like
is,
again.
and
This is
he's
like your
even-
old uncle like trying to get like the younger people into like something that they shouldn't really bother getting into.
Important commodity, right? He is the equivalent of.
I pay $5 a gallon for gas in my state, motherfucker.
Oh, that's not cool.
I'd rather pay that than you at this point.
You see, that's the thing. I guarantee there's detractors slipping in her DMs because she's like hot for Phil. What? No, I don't trade. No, okay, that's your last warning, Lars. Things are changing around here, baby. Things are changing around here. If I see one more message like that, dude, you're out of here. I'm serious. I'm looking. I'm like doing like the fatherly, like no more. No. You gotta straighten up, boy. Like not being tolerated anymore. That you're not subjecting this audience to that talk anymore. I'll be. No, I should say. I was gonna be like, I'll track you down, smash your place up with the baseball. No, that's just a joke. But no more, brother. No more. So think before you type your next sexual request. Just think if you want to be here, if you don't want to be here, babe. Anicia pregnancy rumors? What? Really? Uh-oh. But do we know who the father is? Do we know who the father is? I don't know. Let's see. Okay.
I'd rather that be my permanent price of gas than give you a cent. I won't even give this man a view.
Oh, I can just feel Duty clipping everything.
Oh,
we're talking
ew, Craig. Oh, dude, now I'm like telling this guy not to talk like that, and then it almost slipped right out of my the duty clue, the duty clue. See that dude again. I sound like I'm defending Phil again, but I'm gonna be honest. I did watch that interview like 4 times, like 3 times, because I was hot for Phil to tell the truth. And this is I've said it before, bro. This is my honest opinion on it. I think Craig wanted to do a good job. I think he only had like, a little bit of time. And he was flooded with like, it's a Gundam, rushing in the DMs. Oh, this. And all these like effing losers who got nothing. Like, again, I got to hold myself back. Who get excitement, over this whole thing. And he was flooded with that, like flooded. So I think he really wanted to do a good. I think he wanted to ask the real questions, but it was very much like the show was ran by like It's a Gundam and whoever, and I think Craig did try, and I think he tried to give what the people wanted, but the detractors were running the show. Like he said, he's like, not one of your champions like came forward. Right. So when he said that, I was like, oh, so it's all the tractor. So screw you, Craig. Even though, I don't agree. I don't agree, with Craig at all. And then for multiple reasons.
right now. Hello.
Guys, Oliver is crying, but he is okay. I think he just wants attention. It's just loud because my gain is up. Might give him some treats.
I want to give this person a view. I don't even know who this person is, but the amount of
Mally.
What?
I can't get him off.
Mally,
Turn off the game. What?
you've known Phil for 94 seconds.
94 too
And
many.
sit down and eat some delicious steak. with all the
Yes.
fixins.
No, I don't think, brother, I don't think it'll, dude, the guy wouldn't even have me on for 5 minutes. You really think there'd ever be like a real interview? Dude, if I had the chance and it was under different circumstances, I would, as somebody who was on kind of both sides, to really get in there, who's wanting to get the story out, Oh my God, hold on. Oh, cool. We got gay mail. Now I sound like him. I wonder if this is a charge bank. We got 100. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you, brother. Love you. Don't, no, I'm not being called king anymore. No, that's officially like no. Merry Christmas, and remember to always send the pain below you. Love that track, baby. Good philosophy, bro. Thank you. Merry Christmas, baby, and thank you for spending your time with me.
The sides. Oh man, amazing roasted carrots and mashed potatoes. Oh my God, look at this mac and cheese. And you finish, and then they hand you the bill, and the bill says free.
Okay, we're skipping.
Did that ever happen?
This is getting a little crap.
Kate, what type of meal is Dark Side Phil's content?
Oh my God, he's like when you go to like a
Oliver's
convenience
worked up.
store, and you go to the back fridge, and
I'm trying to destroy Craig here, and the cat wants me here.
It's like this one sandwich sitting in the back corner that the like place forgot about, and you see
damn, that's pretty brutal, bro. Who's this?
like mold dripping off the sandwich, and they're like, "We'll give you like 20% off." Like that is.
I gotta look at the comments. I bet like oh big ups, Craig, from like one of the big ones. Let's see what they say. No, maybe not. DSP is like okay. I'm just looking at the bonehead that they're having. People are talking about it. Someone's like, she looks amazing. Sad, bro, sad. Oh, dude. Somebody gifted membership. Some people are hot to tell the truth about Craig. I think we're finally telling the truth here that nobody else wants to look at. From again, somebody who did celebrate Craig, who was hot when he screwed Handsome Tom, hot when he screwed Phil, and hot when he brings these effing women on to subject them to the abuse that we're still recovering from. And I'm not the only one. There's a handful of us in here that are still working through that trauma. And he goes and it's all laughing and joking and giggling, and honestly, I swear to God, sick. Oh yeah, look, It's a Gundam has the best DSP videos. DSP can't stand Gundam. Okay, thanks for letting us know that, Ducky. See, they're like, has she seen the blah blah blah? Like, oh yeah, did you show her this? Did you show? Like, that's their mentality, bro. That's their mentality. So I think it's irresponsible of Craig to involve these women in this crap. Shame on you, Craig. That's we're moving on. Like, shame on him. Shame on him. Let me know your thoughts. Anybody agree with me, or am I being too hard on Uncle Craig here, or am I hitting it on the head? I think I'm hitting it on the head. Baby. Let's see what else he's up to in the modern era. Oh, It's a Gundam versus. Oh my God, I can't. I would love to look at how stupid that is, but they at this point they both make me sick, honestly. Especially It's a Gundam's little butt boy with all his effing big boy threats. He can go screw himself too. Okay, I gotta calm down. I'm getting hot. Not right on Christmas Eve. Thank you. Yes, you agree. Okay, no. Like, I think this guy was like kind of cringe too, because he was all like super hipster, like, I just gotta kind of give a look, and oh, I know, like, he kind of pissed me off, honestly. He was like the soundbite guy, and everybody was like celebrating him as like this big DSP hero. Like, screw him. He pissed me off. Whatever, Cringler, I think his name was it? Oh yeah, of course he does. Of course he does. Because I have more balls than he ever would have in his life. Show your face, Gundam. You never will. Because you're a coward. Because you're not a high-risk streamer. You get excitement from Phil. And that's your bread and butter, baby. Well, I'm out here on the ground floor, baby, giving my life. So, Gundam, F you. Get the F out. Get the F out. Dude couldn't make positive content if his life depended on it, baby. If his grandma was in the hospital with cancer, baby, he could not have a positive career. It's just the truth. Okay, I gotta calm down. I'm hot. Baby, I'm hot. Tonight, for Christmas Eve. Maybe I should try to be more like respectful. What else is Craig up to in the modern era that doesn't involve film? For Christ's sake, I want to get it. Okay, what do we got? Who's this? Again? Oh, it's the same one. Oh my god. Oh, it's like V2. Who's this effing digit? Who are these people? Like I know I'm not much to look at, but I mean, good god. Oh, should we? Oh, it's 2 hours. I'm doing that. Craig tackling the transgender issues. Well, like I said, I mean, with that name, I'm kind of, I will accept it as a generous donation, brother. But I was hot for Craig. I was hot to put Craig where he belongs. I'm sorry. See, it's not all about the money, baby. It's about what I'm talking about. So yes, I am thankful for the 100, baby. I am. Yeah, brother, your opinion is your own, baby. Your opinion is your own. You know, they can laugh and giggle and do their little cartoons, but there's devious plans behind the scenes, baby, to take me down, baby. Especially from his little effing butt boy, who I'm not gonna name, and he knows who he is. So they're cowards, dude. They're cowards. And that's it. Screw them. I whatever. They want to involve themselves in this toxic evil. Like, they make money from evil, bro. You make money from evil. And you know, I'm not innocent in that either. I'm not. But you know what this guy is. And you know, you've made a life of evil, baby. Oh, I'm trying to make a life of positivity now. Let's keep going. Yeah, who gives a shit about him? I'm like, whatever. I'm done. Yeah, I can't stand him, bro. He's fake, bro. He's fake. I want to see him talk about like the trans rights here. He's like, I don't know about this. Look at his face. He's like, I don't know about this. Oh my god. Who are these people? Who's this? At least he's bringing an older dude on. Let's see. Does he talk? Let's see. Federal. I can't read this. Oh. Okay. Yes, Craig is gonna teach us about trans rights here. So.
Oh. They unfortunately passed the Protect Children's Innocence Act.
Oh, that's
They're
no
finally
good.
getting it. Since this isn't like a communist bill, it's not even a subversive language that you can poke fun of. It just is what it is.
Right.
They're finally getting it because like they're finally understanding how to play this game, even though this one actually makes sense.
What the hell is that? Where the hell did they find this guy? Like behind the effing 7-Eleven because somebody canceled. And what the hell is going on here, Craig? What is going on, Craig? What is going on? Like, come on, bro. What is this?
But it's the same as like BLM. It's like it's hard to. It was always hard to fight.
It's boring, but I want to see like Craig's like hot take on like trans issues here.
Against Black Lives Matter, because if you said that, then you're like, what? You're against black people? You're like, no, that's not what we're saying. So they're starting to learn that language matters. How you use it can be extremely effective.
Yeah.
Well, yes, it comes down to branding, and that's one thing that I feel
I will give Craig one thing. I will give him. He's a good talker, but he is. He's a good talker. He's a good talker. And I like to talk. Like, I love to talk. Like, I do. It's like one of my passions in life. And I can listen to Craig and nod my head and be like, because I know he loves to talk, and I can be like, you know how to talk, baby, and he'd be like, thank you, He does know how to talk, but let's hear what he's got to say about this modern controversial issue.
Branding is so paramount on this, and I think the branding on this is actually really, really great, because when you see an outlet saying, well, they unfortunately passed the Protect Children's Innocence Act, people are like,
And people are like, hold on, wait a minute, run that back again.
What is going on here? What is this? What is this? Somebody explain this modern concept to me, please.
So we have
fans are like, we can't take him anymore. Dude, I'm right there with you.
This retweeted here from Wooith over here, who is the one woke girl who has hot takes. So let's just keep that in mind about her.
Oh, that's
Okay.
Fly Guys, all of us actually. Like,
But-
alongside like the other people during like harassment campaigns and stuff.
Oh, you know this person?
I recognize their name
It
from.
looks like an effing like cartoon, bro. Like this ain't. Who's this aimed at? Like on like young 20-year-olds? You are stacking. Oh, hey, no, we're not going there, baby. If you're gonna. What are you trying to say? You are stacking cash, huh? What's that supposed to mean? That I didn't put my life on the line for this career? What do you gotta say, baby? Come on, I'm ready for it. It's Christmas Eve, dude. So before you say something else, you're gonna think, or you're getting out of here. You're getting out of here. This is not taking place under Lex's tree, okay?
Yelling into the void to try and become like Nyara and Bint.
Okay. Well, that's definitely what they're doing here,
dude. I feel old. Like I feel old. Like watch. I'm like, ooh, this is like something your daughter would be listening to.
To where they said trans people already have the same rights as everyone else. Meanwhile, U.S. government, to which Asmongold, yes, came in, says you don't have the right to groom children and mutilate their bodies. No, this isn't a right. That
he's just being neutral. He's not taking like a big I was hoping he'd take like a big stand. Yes, Craig, not the Craig that we celebrated in our era. Clearly, guys, not that same man. Yes, let's take another minute to let's get that out of our heads here and celebrate Luger's tree, which represents never giving up and persevering and giving to the fans here. Stop with I can't, dude. I can't. It's Christmas, bro. I'm in an apartment. It's Christmas. I'm not like I will probably get a complaint if I yell tonight because parents will be pissed off that wake their kid up potentially. I don't know if there's kids around, but tonight would be the one night I'd want to keep it down for sure. No. Oh wait. Actually, where's my mic's sauce? I can't find it. Okay, well. Yeah, go ahead with your effing VTuber, Craig. This is what we got on here tonight. So, grown women here. So, oh, that's getting out of here. No, that has no place here anymore. We're deleting that from existence. How do you feel about? I don't know who that is. Oh. Dude, I think honestly it's hard because it's like just because I'm hot at the guy, I'm also kind of hot at the detractors. I'm kind of like a renegade in this whole thing, baby. Like I am. I'm kind of like a renegade, and I think it's bullcrap. Like honestly, the dude is just trying to do his business, and they're my I keep saying their blanks are up, and I'm trying to eliminate that from the show. But that they get excited. Oh, feel this, feel that. Like, dude, like. It's a joke to them, right? Like, and I'm not just thinking about Phil. I'm thinking about me. Like they did the same thing to me, but they thought they got the big win because some guy invited me to a podcast, and they're like, "Oh, he was naked and like did the blah blah blah." Like, oh, and he got the win. Like he got the dub, dude. I didn't even care. I was doing that as a favor for free. I didn't even know why he wanted me on, bro. So that's what they do. They're sick people. So. If it's Phil or if it's anybody else, it's not appropriate behavior. It's childish, baby. It's childish. That's what it is. It's childish. We're trying to get to the next level here in our manhood. We're not playing these kid games now. That's what I think of it. Gary Coleman, how are you, babe? I'm like a renegade, baby. I am. I'm kind of like I'm hot. Like at both sides. Like I'm really pissed off at Phil, but I'm also pissed off at the effing detractors. I'm a renegade, baby, for sure. I think. It's not a cause I want to effing die for, but oh, Oliver, dear. Here, honey. Yes, this is my career. Yes. For now, anyway. For now. I think it's bullshit, like honestly. Like there's no criminal, like whatever, bro. if that's what gets their jollies off, they're not gonna stop. But like I said, baby, it's kid shit to me. I'm sorry to use the language, baby. That's what it is. It's kid shit to me. Whoever it is about, unless it's like an actual like criminal. Like who gives like, dude? It's not that they have an issue, dude. That's so stupid talking. Like, cause I'm not gonna make a change. Like I am not gonna make a change. Oliver just wants my attention. He's fine. He cries like that when he's up on my lap now. He's a very needy cat. He loves attention. I shouldn't even bother. I'm just shouting to the wind, baby. But I want to be like somebody who speaks up, baby, and tells the truth. Like doesn't like I'm not sitting here showing F and E thoughts like Phil jerking. Like no, I want to look at things objectively. I want to be smart. Yeah, you're right. Maybe, like I said, maybe it's just better to not even talk about it. They asked the question. That's my opinion on it, babe. I screwed everything up here. Damn it. I'm too hot tonight. I need an assistant. I shouldn't say young dude anymore, but yeah, like who? No, honestly, he's an actual criminal. I mean, I would say he's a criminal, but he is he's dishonest. Like not what's the word? What would be the word? Like a shyster. Like that shyster, baby. Like that's a good word. A shyster. If PWR gave no, I would not do that. That will never happen. At least that's what they want. They imagine if those. Oh, imagine PWR will be crawling back to Phil, like giving like, come on. Like I said, this ain't the playground, baby. I'm trying to move past it. I'm trying to heal from what I've been through, dude. And like I'm moving on. You could go play your effing McDonald's, play your own games, and we'll be over here. We're just celebrating with real legends, if you don't mind. What's the word? Oh, there it is. There's me there. So does anybody else know a hot legend? Oh, Pete Doors is talking eBay. Probably put me to sleep. I kind of want to look at. I don't want to just clout chase, dude. But I kind of want to look at this quartering guy. I want to see what he's about, like with his really like unsightly kind of dirt bag, like Walmart fit. I kind of want to see what he's got to say. Apparently he's got the money to make the moves on this Melanie Mac, so I'm kind of curious what he's got to say. Yep, Pete Dorr is hot. Even he had the controversy because he said something stupid. He was like, "Oh, I told the eBay seller that I had like autism, so they sold me the game." Some crap. Like everybody did something stupid in this career. The quartering. He's boring. The other problem. Don't worry about that. Like I said, if I can open more eyes, because think about it. That young fan in his chat, who could be streaming, sees that, like, and knows like the whole like. It's gonna open eyes, baby. It's gonna open eyes. I think. I hope. I don't think so, because people want to see me go down. People want to see me like harmed, like dead. So who knows? Who knows? Like, okay. Do we really have to give a showcase to this quartering? I just find him like so tough to look at, and like I said, like I'm no prize chicken here, but this guy's got the big money, and I'm curious. Give me 5 minutes? Let's see. I want to see. Let's see what the big successful names are doing. Here he is. Oh, it's political again. It's political. It's political. Yes, but Pat the Ezzy. We watched that last night. Pat the NES Punk. Honestly, guys, my throat. I'm losing my voice. Pat the NES Punk. We covered a little bit yesterday, but I'm still hot over him too. Let's see. Oh, this is the stuff. Oh my God, look at that. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be so harsh on somebody's appearance. I'm not good looking. I'm just like, if he's a millionaire, bro, like trim your beard. Put on like some decent clothes. Maybe he's going for that like blue collar everyman. Like, hey, I'm not a millionaire. I'm just like you. Maybe that's what got him the big viewership. Let's see.
Hey, I promise.
Now this is a classic staple. Now I'm gonna teach you, dude, something about this career. This is a bad move. Whoever it is, baby. When you honestly, I don't care who you are. When you start a video, baby, with the words health update, like that's just that you don't do that. You don't do that. Let's see.
I'll keep this really, really short and really, really quick. I don't know where to look because I'm a boomer. Is it there? Really, really appreciate you all. I know a lot of you have been asking about my breathing, what's going on with that. It's from anxiety.
Oh yes, the anxiety. Yes, right. The patented modern era. Oh my god, I'm already like I can't, bro. This dude with like the button up and the trucker cap, and the beard. My anxiety, guys. Like, come on, bro. Come on, man. No, there's no way. This is the first time I ever seen this guy speak, and I'm already like, no, man. Come on.
Really, really short and really, really quick. I don't know where to look because I'm a boomer. Is it there? Really, really appreciate you all. I know a lot of you have been asking about my breathing, what's going on with that. It's from anxiety, and
Yes.
I've been having a lot of it lately.
Oh, yes, a lot of it. You know, with my like 1 million subscribers and like my 50. Like, come on, anxiety, bro. Come on.
But I went to the doctor.
Brother, if you can't handle anxiety, like no matter how successful, you're in the wrong career. You're in the wrong career. Like get, I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna tell them to get out, but bro, this is a bad look. This is a bad look.
And people notice like I do this or I breathe funny or whatever.
Hey, no, I'm okay. Listen, I gotta speak up because I kind of did that because I had to get a root canal and it was like really, really bothering. I think I did it kind of like a funny video where I'm like, am I coming back? And I had like the hospital thing. That was kind of like for fun, like for excitement. Maybe it was a bit too far. But have I done the health update yet? I don't know. Let me know. I'm hoping not to do it.
Okay. I just need to make some more changes. I've been trying to get off the medication. I've been on whatever it is, SSRIs for a long time for anxiety. And they tried to say, oh, well, let's up your dose, but I didn't want to do that. And my doctor was like, well, it's not as effective anymore because you've been on it for such a long time. So I'm going to try a more natural way.
Yeah, could you imagine, like, where's that other effing? Could you imagine? Where is she? Let's see. Let's check this one out, too, before we have to go back to Luger's tree. If we could find her. Oh, my God, bro. Hey, just there are still real women out there just because you got the money, baby. Money, I guess, ain't everything, I guess, for this guy. This guy's, I don't know, he's catching my interest just because, like, dude, a guy comes on with, like, a button-up trucker shirt and he's like, my anxiety, guys, like, when is going, come on. And this isn't even a distractor video. This is, like, an official, like, update here.
Hey, I'm going to try to simplify my life. I'm going to try to do some meditation and see. But if you see me, like, breathing deeply or doing anything weird like that, that's what it's from. And it just means I'm having a moment of anxiety. It's usually, it's usually during my live stream. Sometimes it's during my videos. I've managed this before. This summer has been really stressful because, the Rumble deal, the
money, baby, the big high stakes money and the big partnership. Right, yes.
Ended in June, and I'm trying to get this new live stream channel up and running. And, I'm working with Rumble on some.
Dude, this guy represents, like, to me, when I look at this, I see a man who's wearing a costume, who's like, hey, yeah, I'm a real man, baby. Like, this is the everyman. I'm you guys. But baby, this is like a scared little boy who's in over his head.
Stuff, but it was very, very stressful. I have a lot of staff, and I hadn't been dealing with the stress in a healthy manner. Now I am, and I'm hoping that will do.
Thank you so much, 32, baby, in with us tonight. Merry Christmas, baby. Hopefully we're doing justice to these new modern legends that we're learning here.
And you know what? If it doesn't work, then I'll just up my medicine. I'd rather not.
Okay. Thank you for making us. Let's see the comments. Like, people are, oh, thanks for like letting us know. Oh, somebody's telling their story here. Telling him to exercise. People don't understand how life-changing diet, exercise, and supplements are. That's crazy, bro. Well, I've never seen this young fella, this successful. I just knew he was trying to pull this one here. So I had to see, like, what kind of game he was, like, working with. Bro. I had to see what kind of game he was playing.
It's better than, being uncomfortable 10 hours a day. It gives me kind of shortness of breath or whatever. So if you, I've started to get concerned emails, which is, it means so much to me that you guys care that much, which made me kind of say, like, all right, well, I better go check this out. I can't just keep dealing with it. And so, I'm hoping this is just a rough patch. It was a really, really, really stressful July between, my foot. I had Achilles tendonitis, then I had gout, and then I had anxiety, and then I had, the no paycheck for July because
no paycheck, baby. Damn. But you got 1 million subs. Damn. What's going on? Like, I have money for my rent here. Like, and apparently I'm broke. Like, come on. This is nuts. I can't believe these modern dudes are coming up with this crap here. I can't believe that some of this crap that these modern streamers or whatever they are coming up with here.
Rumble deal expired. It was just a whole bunch of crazy, stressful stuff. And I just love and appreciate that all of you.
At least he's trying to speak about it here.
Reached out and were actually concerned about me. So that's what it is. I feel like now.
I can't. No modern. How old is this guy? Is he like 25 or something? No, I have money for rent. I do. Don't say anything to get their whatever. Say whatever you want, bro. You say one more thing, you're out of here. I'm giving you, not dealing with any more crap. Not dealing with any more abuse, baby. I'm giving you a warning right now. Next thing you say, think. I'll give you one more chance. Next time I haven't see it, you're out. Where is he? Yes. You're out here. Okay. So let's see what she's got to say here. Let's see what she's talking about. What is this modern era coming to now? What is this modern era coming to? Career over. They're saying her career's over too. They say all our careers are over. They say all of our careers are over. What's this one? DP. No, that's disgusting. Craig is teaching younger No way, we have to watch this, guys. What? Please don't tell me Craig is teaching the facts of life to these young, like, upcoming, I can't say the term that I want to use. Please, don't tell me that. Okay, we have to see it. I'm sorry.
There's literally a video on of me trying Dr. Pepper for the
Oh,
very
who's
first
this,
time
like,
on
young fella here? This is funny.
Labs.
Gamers clips. And it's like,
Labs.
it's disgusting.
Labs.
No, I won't have it, Craig.
But
I'll be so pissed, brother, if Craig teaches the facts of life here.
you are missing the point of his tip. He said, "Love DP."
Love Dr. Pepper.
Oh, come on. Like,
No.
that's cringe, bro. Dr. Pepper. Like, I can't stand this effing woman. And I'm sorry. Maybe she's a wonderful woman, but honestly, bro, as a personality, as a, like, I would probably give a lot of women the ick. I know that. But this one giving me the ick here. I'm going to say it openly.
Well, is it love? That's
Oh.
adorable.
That is
Is
adorable.
this some
isn't
innuendo
it?
here?
Blabs, can you?
Lethal will educate you.
Yeah, Blabs, I'll tell you. I would actually
see,
like-
I don't even know for sure what it is. Is it a dick pic?
Craig, don't do this. Craig, what are you doing, bro? Like, what are you had, like, a place in the gaming, like, your history. Another guy who is the reason we're here doing this kind of stuff. And look what we're doing today here, talking about what BP means. Craig, like, how did we get here?
Is it just dick? It's got to
No,
be
no, it
along those
starts with
lines.
double. Blabs, just go and search it.
Is that what it is? Is that what it is? I'm just guessing. I'm throwing out words here, guys. Help me.
Dude, listen.
It's like you could see when the penny took the instant.
Oh my god, I'd be like, not that I would ever probably have the chance, but baby, if I did, I would say no. And if this went on, I'd be like, no. I'd be like, I'd press that damn button. I'd be right over there, right there. I'd be like, nope, I'm not having my name associated to this, Craig.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
when I used to be entertaining, yes. Well, what? When I was talking about Phil, is that when I was talking about detract? Like, come on, get out now, because I'm moving forward. I'm trying to cope with this abuse, bro. It's a healing journey, dude. So don't come in here with that you used to be entertaining crap.
It is. Wow.
Blabs, your turn.
What? What'd I do? Right, guys, search up. Let's try this. Hang on, I'm gonna hear my
Don't look.
secretary.
This is like cringe, dude. I can't. Dude, Satan's 1980s biological contract. I'd feel the same. Craig, don't do this. Like, go back to like what made us like fall in love with content creating in our teens here. This is like J14, like the teenage magazine you'd get like the freaking grocery store when you were like a teenager, so you could get like freaking My Chemical Romance posters. Like that's what this looks like, with an old guy around here.
Don't. Please don't. I don't want your innocence corrupted. Oh no. I found it. Should I read it out loud? Urban Dictionary, shorter nickname for double penetration.
I didn't actually think you were going to read it out.
I would. This is what I would say. Honestly, this is what I would say. If I was a big name, right, like a millionaire, and I was on there, I would be like, I would press it off, and I would be like, Craig, if you put me on the air in that segment, I will sue. Like, that's exactly what I would say. If I was like a big million, I'd be like, Craig, you so much as put that on there with my name attached to that, like, you're going to court. Like, seriously, I'd be like, I'm not having my name associated to that.
Insertion of two simultaneously to slut whore floozy bitch. Yes.
All right. How incredible was that, fans? The jacket's coming off. We'll do one more. I'm ready. I'm back, baby. I'm back. I'm back, baby. If I can get this damn thing off. The thing that's sketching me out is like the gain is so high, I feel like I'm louder than I actually am. So when I get really hot, I feel like I'm like screaming. Oh yeah. Oh, jacket's coming off for the next one. Let's see if she actually. That was disgusting. Craig, shame on you. I'm sorry. I'm not just trying to, I am hard at Craig. I am. I have a lot of heat with Craig. But tonight was just too far. Too far. That was sick, Craig. I'm a loss for words. I'm sorry, but I am sorry. I want to say like rest in peace to the guy that like inspired me to like, I don't know, like talk gaming or to think in the ways of like gaming content or to be excited for gaming is not that same man, baby. Not that same man. Now what she got to say here? Let's give her a shot. Let's give her a shot and see what she's got. I mean, come on, man. We can't say she doesn't look great. Let's see if she's actually got like something to say here.
Hey guys, I made it. I'm not late and gay. Oh my goodness. Someone said, oh, am I late and gay today? Oh no. Well, maybe 1 minute.
Oh, it's like a stream. She's not like giving a statement here. Is that like all she does? Does she give like I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about, I think, well, I guess I took my jacket off, but I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. Let's see what she's got to say.
For after the Christmas holiday. So I love Anna. She is so amazing. So I'm excited to be on her show soon. So
Jackpot.
Let's see.
Did she do like political? Didn't RTU say that they did something?
1900 man says, why did you decide to play Tomb Raider again instead of something new? Cause like Tomb Raider, Tomb Raider, like Tomb Raider 3 for example, has been
What's the big hot like political like? I want to see her and RTU. What could her and RTU possibly have in common to talk about? That's my question. I want because remember RTU was like screaming like about her, and he was like, "Yeah, we did a show together or something." Did they? I need to see these two. Yeah, I need to see these two, brother. If you want to talk about the RTU blowjob tape, could there be another tape out there? We don't know. RTU. Oh, I need to see it. Let's see. Oh, she hates gay people. That's shame. A modern woman like that is anti-gay. No. That's inappropriate. Oh, there he is. Look, he's being modern. Look. Where is the effing RTU and Melanie Mac footage here? Can anybody point me in the right direction here? I want to see like what these two could possibly have a conversation about. I'm genuine. That'll be my Christmas good night viewing. Oh yeah, she's anti-trans, so we gonna have heat over that.
Breastfeeded.
Let's see.
Was helping me with that and stuff, and he got like off the deep end on this crazy.
Keep in mind, it wasn't super long ago either. It was like 2018.
Rich is gonna like give his comments on the young modern women of today. Let's see what he's got to say.
Where she had a post that anyone posting anything transphobic or homophobic will be blocked.
Look how he's leaning back in the chair. He's like really like getting a good view. He's like that man. Like I like how he's got that lean. He's got a little bit of like Fat Joe going on, baby. Like lean back. Like come on. What does he possibly have to say about this modern young woman?
You could argue semantics that Rich, that's now 6 years ago. Really? The hard pivot. And the hard pivot with her happened like Dave Rubin quick.
Woke stuff and it ended up throwing me under the bus for some likes. And he is now identifying as a freaking woman.
Like she might if you seen her in the aisle and you passed, you'd be like, that's not a bad look. But dude, I can't stand like 5 minutes of this kind of talk. But I want to hear RTU's take on today's modern women here. RTU's take on today's modern like progressive women. Yes.
Wow.
Oh my God, get them off.
To work for Twitch.
Oh my God, Craig, please. Craig is involved in this too.
That's how I met.
Craig is behind this again. what is going on with our childhoods. But don't fear, because we have an older dude here, gonna bring us to reality, hopefully.
Him originally.
Yeah, when you were trying to kiss ass and get into the industry.
Kiss him to get into the industry? Is that what he said? Oh my god, that's scandalous, babe. That Rich is just like, yeah, babe, when you were trying to kiss me to get into the industry.
Which obviously that's how I met him
was like
originally.
on the air, baby. That's like, you don't kiss and tell, baby. But Rich, he didn't give a damn. He was just like, yeah, baby, you try to kiss me to get in the industry. I'm worked up, honestly.
Yeah, when you were trying to kiss ass and get into the industry.
Oh, I don't know what he said there. I couldn't make it out.
That was a different time for you. And then you realized all the doors closed.
What's up, dude?
And now here you are.
Oh, Rich.
This dude
I
looks
got
like a lady. I tore up Twitch and
You'd think a modern woman of today would be more tolerant here. Look at Craig. He's laughing. He's getting a big giggle and chuckle out of this performance here, this behavior.
It's just amazing. They're going to mock this woman for the next 8 minutes. That's it.
Oh my
I'm
God.
telling you, of all people that I would have thought would, I knew he was off the deep end with that stuff, but I didn't know he was that far because I just would have never.
Coming from a woman that absolutely believes wholeheartedly, and says it with glee that you're gonna burn in hell if you're gay.
Oh damn, bro!
Saying that someone else
is she
is
really
mental.
like that kind of crazy? Is she like that kind of crazy, bro? Oh my, no, I can't. I'm tolerant. I accept people like that. Shame on you. Shame on her. In 2025. Rich agrees. Rich is hot too about it. So maybe, I don't know. Me and Rich need to be like, no, men, stay away.
Unstable.
This is bullcrap.
I know some people like you in real life, Melanie. They're equally as unpleasant.
Oh, he's hot.
I would have never.
I thought he was gonna get all hot over somebody's actually going political on her.
Imagine him thinking he had a chance at passing personal.
Oh, shame on her. She now I want her off. This is the new one that no. If my daughter, if I came into the bedroom and was like, dear, we're gonna have supper now. She's like, just let me finish my Melody Mac. And I seen this with RTU in the, I'd be like, girl, you get downstairs, you get to your homework. You get an education, you stay away from this. That's
I know it's
and let's go a partial step back.
That's going.
I
I'm taking
have
it.
friends that.
Oh yeah, look.
They're not supportive of LGBTQ, but they're like, you know what? Live your life.
Yes, see that Rich agrees with me. Live your life. It's 2025, and see, Rich is open to that alternative way. He's talking about it. Listen.
Do what you do.
Yes.
They're not doing this.
Nope.
You get what I'm saying?
He's hot.
That's what live your life.
Yeah, no, it's if it's ass, Rich. It's not live your life anymore.
That's freedom.
Yes. It's just funny because the old grumpy computer guy is the liberal. This, what world are we living in here? This is crazy. And the young woman is the Republican. It's the world is upside down now. Here, the world is upside down. This is crazy.
If it's not harming you, and it's not harming someone who can't consent, what the fuck does it matter? Come on, man. You can't say shit like this and expect me not to dude.
Do they actually have a? Is it just him taking the shots, or do they actually have a back and forth? I want to see the steamy confrontation between them.
Melanie, listen to your Bible, but have tattoos. And then like she's like, "Oh, I'm not." What did she say? I'm not dog whistling as she posts pictures of soldiers in the Crusades.
Oh, no, girl, you don't know that. Yeah, I don't like this woman here. This girl, clearly not a woman. A girl. And Rich is sorting this modern, little girl out to the tolerances of today's modern society here.
Not dog whistling at all. And now I'm a person who is like, listen, man,
I'm
people
sorry, I couldn't keep straight face for that one.
are entitled to their opinions, and they are not responsible for their audience unless they give a call to action. I despise call to actions. Like if I found out one of you guys bothered her, I'd block you in a heartbeat.
What did he say? Bothered
But
her? What? It's hard to make him out on this one.
when you're like context to everything, man. Nothing is binary. There's a gray area. Human beings are complex.
Like I'm expecting him to basically just like go on like this. Hey, she ain't bad looking, but that's what I want. Him just straight out like, she ain't bad looking, but come on, Rich,
And it's not simple to figure them out. I'm just blabbering now.
Come on.
What? It all makes sense now.
This is Melanie realizing all this shit.
Wow.
Shame. I can't. I honestly, I am sickened by this man and what he's involved in here. Like I can't. You will never see me in that spot, and I don't care if it brings me this. I will never be sitting there, letting this go on ever. No.
It is. You feel a little better when it's like, oh, dude, we used to be cool. We used to be friends, and you threw me under the bus for wow. It makes you feel a little more vindicated.
No, I think Rich would be like, no, I'm not interested in that crap. I'm not into that crap. Walk your ass out. I'm not into that crap. I think he would like stand firm on his morals, and he wouldn't simp. He'd be like, I'm not into that crap,
When he's identifying as a girl now.
I love. So here's your person, by the way.
So sorry.
There they are.
Yes.
Look at that.
Publicly
cleavage, by the way.
shaming
Look at that.
the trans. Now I will say, I don't shame transgender people, but if I seen that, I'd be like, not quite there for me. Like respectfully, but if it was a woman and I wasn't attracted, I'd say the same thing. Not quite there for me on that one, but I can accept and tolerate it, which this little girl can't. And Rich knows what he's talking about as well.
It's all
shame on Craig.
They're not
for
even
this.
hiding it anymore.
Yeah,
they're
look,
just being straight assholes, huh?
Yeah, Rich is
it's pretty
hot over
incredible,
this.
actually. I'm impressed.
I'm disgusted, honestly.
Well, don't worry. When they eventually get banned from YouTube, which I wish YouTube wouldn't do, they'll be like, "Hey, Rumble, where's our contract?"
Yes, get them out. In fact, you know what? I hate to do this. I really do. I hate to do this, but I've seen enough. I've seen enough, guys. I've seen enough. It's been enough tonight. I don't know if I can find that one, but I was gonna report them for that one here. Go join Ethan Ralph over there. Not on the mainstream, not on the alternate. Like go join Ethan Ralph, Greg, like over there. Like with those comments, bro. No way. Go. I'm hot. I am. Dude, I'm hot, and I'm bringing justice. That's sick. They call her the most dangerous woman on YouTube. Well, no. I've seen too much. Yes, you want to talk. That's not appropriate. I want to represent the mainstream, and I want. If my name is attached to this mainstream, no, I'm. Making. I don't want my name anywhere near this, and it is being reported for sexual content. Yes, get out. Get out. And let's go back to you talking.
Pretty please, look, we're edgy and everyone thinks we're a martyr now. Please, we'll make you money. Yeah, like there's no substance to this. Let's just laugh at someone I knew who transitioned to a woman, a transgender woman. Let's just laugh for 6 minutes for reasons.
Nice of Christina.
Shame on I can't, dude. I'm not even joking, man. I'm like, shame on Craig. Like, shame on him for this. Shame on him for this. The man who was once like, hey, I just wanted. I've said 100 times, bro. We know what he said in his now to this.
Their name.
This is the Common Sense Gaming podcast, by the way. Remember that.
Even RTU is pointing that out.
Is it Christopher, really?
This is Christina.
No, I'm asking, like, Melanie,
Writer
was his
of
name Christopher?
upcoming gay cyberpunk romance thriller series.
Craig, how can you be involved in like shaming people? Yeah, not a trans woman, a woman, a person here. When it was like, gaming is for everybody, and hey, I just want. He's clearly like, and I get it. I know you do have to modernize and try different things, but dude, this is too far. Like, I would never. I don't know. I've been pretty controversial myself, bro. But this is no, Craig. He needs to do like a week in a jail cell, dude. Honestly, for this. For encouraging this. Craig, you can't do this.
The title there. It's a little writer of the upcoming gay cyberpunk romance thriller dramedy comedy horror movie. Like, add some more stuff there. But the rest of this, they're just being horrible human beings. Sorry.
See, like, honestly, regardless of what do you think, if he's got the CP, whatever, if anybody said what he just said, they would be right. They're being horrible human beings, honestly. And Craig should be ashamed. He always got the hand over his mouth. And you got this one down here shaking her ass around, but, like, shame on you, Craig. I can't believe this tonight. Dude, I never thought it would be this bad. Honestly,
We'll see how that goes. And by the way, very very nice of Chopsky
look at
to
my
wish
face.
Everybody
Look
a happy
dude,
International Women's.
Look at my face. Look how red I am. Have you ever seen me this hot for this?
Day to every woman who's ever randomly complimented me in the street.
Yeah,
oh
this is
yeah,
what I
because
have
that
to
happens
say.
all the time.
I just wanted to say to
Yeah, I'm sure it
trans.
does.
But this hate is profitable, man. It's working. I see Craig's numbers growing every day. People love it.
Rich is like, and I don't play that game. Like, I'm not gonna do hate content. Look at him. He's like, I don't do that. Like, like, okay, this is super controversial. I knew nothing about this guy. I'm not saying that I agree with him or what he's involved in is right, but I do think he's kind of effing funny. Honestly, he's at least he's very entertaining to listen to when he gets hot and he gets like political. So, like, I give the RTU that. Whatever isn't going on aside, I kind of get fired up, baby, when the RTU goes like political. Let's hear it.
Love it. It's scary.
Yes,
like I said, I even have friends who disagree with, like, they don't believe that someone could be transgender, but they're like, let them live their lives. This is not letting people live their lives.
No, like I said, I'm an adult, bro, and I said, whatever that crap is that you're gonna throw, like, that aside, dude. When he's just on like our Kelly baby, like the dude on the microphone, the dude on the record, the dude just cutting the track here, like, he's entertaining, bro, and he's very effing funny. Doesn't mean he's my effing hero. I said the same thing about Craig. I called him a good talker. Now the only thing with Craig is he's not entertaining.
This is you wanting to impede. It ain't. You don't have to transition to a woman, Craig. It ain't gonna happen to you.
Oh, that was a shot.
So what the do you care?
Oh yeah. Yes.
Man, you're homophobic or transphobic. Blab's eyes just sparkle and light up.
I get him. I get him. If you know my way of life, baby. Yes, the original woman's threat. Yes. Like, I agree. I can't. If it was like Charles Manson sitting there saying the same stuff, I'd be nodding my head, saying yes.
Interview a guest. Blabs is about to fall asleep like Phil will play in a Yakuza game. Blabs are about to be homophobic and transphobic. Wait, what? All right, let's go. Come on. Knocked over the case from my flipper.
See, he got so hot. He's like destroying equipment now. Apparently, is what's going on now.
One of these centuries, there'll be a video that comes on that.
That's funny. Sorry, dude. I shouldn't. They're gonna be all like, "Oh my god, PWR!" Like, dude, he just got that like I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Like that kind of like Homer Simpson, kind of not quite, but like a little more intelligent than that. But he's just funny and he's entertaining. It's like if Homer Simpson actually like could go talk political here is what we're and dude, no shame in that. We all eventually become Homer Simpson, bro. Like I'm on my way there now. You know, no shame in that. But that's how I would sum it up, bro. That's how I would sum it up. Listening to him, pretty funny.
Women who think they are women.
Shut up.
Oh no.
That's all I got.
Craig. I've had enough, guys. It's Christmas Eve. It's almost 2 in the morning. Here's how I'm gonna end it. This is it. I've had enough, guys. I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough. Here's what I'm gonna do. And I want the world. I don't have this. Is probably like 10 years old or something. I don't know. It's only a 1-year-old actually. So you know what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do right now. Get whatever the hell this is. Shame. But we are officially. This is gonna be controversial. This is how we're taking it out. And maybe we'll spend another minute or two under Luger's tree to take us home. But dude, I'm sorry. I have to do this, bro. And I hate to do this on Christmas, but we are. We have to. Yes. I'm sorry. This is what we're doing now. Yes. Yes. There it is. Right there. No, I would not. At all. I would not. There it is. The first entrance in the first entrance in the PWR official Hall of Shame. They're in there. The Craig for one, and just the whole thing, the whole effing company. I'm hot. I'm gonna have to take a shower after this. So I can't. They're, like I said, bro. If I ever cut my daughter on a podcast doing this, brother, I'd be doing some like classic parenting here. I'd be doing like some old school parenting here. If I walked in, it's like, what are you doing on that with these people here? And I heard this crap, bro. That's not how I'm gonna raise a household. Anyways, guys, that's enough of that. I think that's enough. I think we've dealt with enough. And dude, to be honest, I'm like almost ill, thinking about all that crap that they're talking about. So listen, well, let's take it home tonight. Let's quiet the mood. I'm hot, bro. I'm freaking boiling. Oh, there's Paul. Listen, there's only one way that's gonna. Oh yes, okay. Get this crap. No, you girls, come over here. Okay, we can all go under Lex's tree together. Here, what's going on? I don't know. Yes, hey, what happened to Luger's tree? Hold on. I'm gonna have to start a whole new scene here. Yes, get out of here. Get out. Okay, yes, here we go. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. How do you do non-copyright? Here, there we go. Yes, brother, I gotta calm down. I gotta calm down. Yeah, brother, if that's what our era is coming to, but imagine when the next one it'll be like. I mean, damn. But you will not see me on there, Like, that's shame on everybody's entitled to their political opinion, and I know a lot of people are controversial about like gay and trans, brother, like whatever. I get it. You're not wrong, but I think it's the way they were acting. It's not their opinion; it's the way they were acting that was shameful. Like those were children in the high school lockers, and Craig, you're like pushing 50, Craig. Like that shame on him. Like that is not the same man that welcomed us to side scrollers, and showed the I'm getting emotional. Showed like the skits and talked games and did like the top 10s. Brother, we're not there anymore. Like that's crazy. Let's put that behind us. Let's take a moment to say, I'm back, baby. I'm back. I'm sorry guys, I had to be quiet. Like, dude, if any night, for all the nights I went like nuts, if there's one night I could expect to maybe get in trouble, it would probably be tonight if I wake up a kid. Why can't I get the Mike sauce? We need the Mike sauce here. In fact, where the hell is Mike sauce? I had to delete some of my sources. Okay, it's time for Christmas, everybody. It's time to open your gifts. Come gather around the tree. Come on, come gather around the tree with us. And here you go. Here's your gift, kids. Here you go. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, kids. There you go. Yes, your mothers say you can open them now. I'm just sitting in a yes, so the mothers will unwrap them with you. I'll just sit here and drink my coffee. Merry Christmas. Thank you, everyone.